Good morning, everybody. Oh, just a little late again, huh? Dude, how? It was such a bad idea. I heard my alarm going crazy, shaking the floor at 2 p.m. And boom, suddenly it's 4. Suddenly it's 4:20. What can I say? Ugh. Speaking Danish in chat, and I have no idea what they're saying. Good morning. Really jinxed. Xelaf Losepov Wirbel Johnny, good morning. I see a lot of other people lurking in chat already. Guys, good morning. EVG, Hayes, Ice Burning, how are you guys doing? Boom, Headshot and Kata, Unbound and Gabi. Elias is here as well. Hi, Elias. Costa and Crimson Phoenix. Kaios, good morning. Fuck. But I was so productive yesterday. I was amazed how productive I was. Damn. Wait, that why didn't they just like wait? Why didn't they do the top DPS yesterday in our raid? The fuck? White and dirty. Are we gonna tell this to him today? Oh, he has to perform now. Never forget that he is like top DPS. Wait, Royds did more damage than Hayes? What happened yesterday? I did not pay attention to the damage meter. What the fuck? I pumped insane amount of damage as a heal. Like 1,000,000 damage with Nature's Vigil. I'm paying too much attention to doing damage as a Resto Druid as it seems. Because I was not the top healer, but damn, I'm doing a lot of damage. Did the ball drop? Nope. Nope. No bow, no grief torch. What the people really wanted. But nope. It was also like, I think, our fastest normal rate for now. We were done at 9:45. That was awesome. We had some amazing people coming in clutch, helping us for Razagav. Needed an extra healer, but then we had also had like 2 free DPS up and in there. It was a good fucking raid. I love that. But today we have heroic raid and we have to talk about requirements. That's gonna be a topic today. Gonna be a topic. We have to. We have to. Vistra, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh, it sucks to be late. It sucks to be late. Like, many people don't even know that I'm live. Live and alive. What can I do about it? What the dog doing? Hoping for the ring, but I didn't get it? Oh, shit. Yep. I hope it's not too early for me. I mean, it's 4:25. Good morning. In 4 hours, 3.5 hours. You late? Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah. Good morning. Let's hop into some dungeons immediately. No long intro. AVG Hayes, good morning. Sailor Wirbel Johnny Iceburning Lucifer, good morning. Zoom is here as well. Good morning. How are you doing? Luli and Kata, Jinx, Janet, Headshot and Gabi, Elias, Crimson Cost and Kaius. Wait, there's half the chat missing. Xelaf, Losepok. Did I say Jinxed? Good morning. Unbound. Morning. Refreshing like crazy. I have a 20 prep again. We have another 20 key. Dang, we have so many 20 keys. Oh, this week we have a lot of 20 keys. That's good. Good week, good week. Oh, I gotta throw me a painkiller immediately because I know that's already like fucked up. Oh, why is it so hard to swallow? Amaranth need to teach me. But goddamn, I was fucking productive yesterday. I got so much progress I have to tell you about. Wait, is it not working? The snap cams are not working anymore. Look, it's completely empty. Snap cams are not working. Is it already over? Yeah, in 3.5 hours. Now let's immediately hop into warm-up key. Then let's maybe do 20. Oh. Damn, but I need to tell you in a second. I was fucking productive yesterday. Dude, I made so much progress. I was so freaking productive. I got so much progress done yesterday. Holy shit. There you go, giving you a Gustavo.
Ah, hello.
Sorry, I didn't have the overlay on. Okay, Alizé, let's go.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. Comfy.com, guys. I posted news, of course.
Ah, hello.
Red Paladin rework. I optimized almost every single page. Make sure that every single page is almost optimized. The only pages on the website that are not optimized yet, also got the new design, are the Path of Exile pages. Those are the only ones that have not been optimized. But while I was optimizing them, I was able, asking a friend about a script that helped me with this. Let's pray that it's not bugging out. Oh, it's not bugging out.
And that's why I fight for you.
I wanted a whole overview of all Pokemon card expansions. Wait, I was for a second. Wait, it works. It works. Wait, why does it work? How is that possible? It's bugging out for me. Interesting. I wanted an overview for the website for all Pokemon expansions in their existence, and he gave me a script that made this kind of like a side work. Damn, that was so good. I got these pages now done and I feel like these gonna take like forever, but I'm making so much progress. I was working on 2 different things. That was amazing.
That was amazing. Dude, I got so much work done yesterday, that's crazy. I'm really happy about it. Inshallah, Bruder, to you as well. How you doing? Dude, that was amazing. Like, so much work done last night. I'm getting things done, especially when someone helps me with doing stuff. Dude, that's amazing. There's only quite a few things to do. I only gotta think about patch 10.1, right? I gotta already think about guides for season 2. Because we already know which 4 dungeons we're gonna have. Like, it's not gonna be rocket science. Hope everyone's excited for Breckenhead. Can we do something else in Azure VoD as a wake up key? Can we do something different? Can we do something
Different. I didn't know which talents I have. That's why I had to do that. But damn, I was doing quite a bit of damage yesterday in that boss. 11.5k DPS. Just for free. That was not bad. How are the Snapchat filters working without me seeing it working? That's weird. A Halls 19. Really want to start with a 19? Oh. I mean, I'm late, so people didn't even know that I'm live. Hello. Hello, tell your friends. Your
family?
Now, do we have like maybe a 16 key or something that we could do? Would that be a thing? Something cozy and warm and chill? That's not an Azure Vault? Because that's an L key. We have Court of Stars. Bring me Court of Stars. Let's go. Invite, invite. It's the best 16 I've ever heard yet. Let's go. Where's invite? There you go. Can I at least bring one from my chat, guys? Can I bring at least one from my chat? There's Losepork. Damn, Losepork was fast queuing. Nope. No, it's all good. You already, the group is full. No. Don't kick randoms. No. It's all good. All good. Freaking stream delay. Oh, wake me up inside. Der spinnt doch, Chat. El Party Leader, Loser would do 80k DPS. Sure. Sure. No, but we have some 20 prepares for today. We have some 20s. We got some 20s. Doubting me, Scruffy, and my skills. Every time you're saying that you come into a key, you don't come. You gotta make sure you're gonna come. No, I'm very happy about Stormfate. Like, I gotta be updating the class guides. Gonna give it a screenshot for the... I can only do a screenshot. I'm too stupid. I am just too stupid. I might have a friend helping me with some stuff. That's already like a lot of work that he's doing for me. I mean, actually not. Like, he's smart enough. He knows what he's doing, right? He's not just like stealing a lot of images from other websites. He's writing scripts for that. That was smart. Very smart. But no, I'm just very happy that I get my things done. Bruh. Simbicho, how you doing today? Good morning. Okay, let me juice up really quick. Then we're gonna warm up. Yeah, some 20 today. Heroic Fury. Please tell me you don't have again an Azure Vault. I'm gonna lose my mind if we have an Azure Vault. Like, why do we? It couldn't be the case that all 20s that we do, all 20 weeklies that we do. Oh, thank God, not an Azure Vault. I think I have not done any other key that much. I think the only key that I did the most with weekly keys is Azure Vault. And I see BA doing Azure Vault again. Everyone done transmogging, I hope? My lung hurt. Yeah. Now my lungs hurt. I need oxygen. Losepok. That was a weird topic yesterday. That was a weird topic. Yeah, a train enjoyer also unfollowed. He also unfollowed. But I can't be even mad about this. It's been 100 days with the dude. But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Well, what can I say? Like, it was not the first time that we had a debate about, like, not calling everyone in my chat, like, brain dead. A weekly non-lever is something different than a push key. What can I say? I don't think this is even hard to understand. Like, surely we're going for just a weekly non-lever. It's something different. How is this so hard? Right? But at this point, I wish I was a Resto Shaman. I would do so much more damage. I would do so much more damage. Reroll? No. I really ain't no time for leveling another character. No. No. Like, maybe I could reroll to another character if any one of you guys boost me through, like, the cobalt assembly stuff, but no. No, I'm actually done with, like, leveling. The thing is, like, I still need to do all the campaign, the whole main story on NA. Cobalt leveling is nerfed? Yeah. Then I really can't be asked with leveling. Yeah. Thanks. No, then I'm done. No. For me, leveling and questing is torture. I can't do it. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. Oh my guts. No, I really hate it. I can't. I just hate it. Good morning, Iceberg. How you doing today? Oh, my fat ass pulled. My wet ass pussy pulled. Sorry. Good, and you? I'm okay. I'm just like woke up, but I'm okay. What can I say? Like I woke up too late and already threw painkiller, so hopefully good soon. But you do really nice DPS, man. I've seen so many healers with way less numbers. Yeah, but I think like Resto Shaman is currently just the strongest healer in damage. Like the buff was so insane for Resto Shamans. I think it was way too insane. Like Life is casually doing like 27, 30,000 DPS in COD. Like I promise you I will not be reaching that level. Promise you that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. I'm just too bad. I'm just too bad. Time 20 knockout last night. Ooh, congratulations. We timed our first 20 yesterday as well. It was just the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, but it was actually amazing. It was very, very good. Oh, Jesus, help. I can't mute myself. Ugh. But no, today, guys, we have to talk about requirements for the raid tonight. Like, we're gonna be starting today with regular requirements. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, I didn't have my second hand on my mouse for... It's true, but... Oh, shit! But it was also a quick death. I mean, the suppressed D-spec came late, but... We have to talk about requirements for the raid today. We're gonna start, of course, with regular requirements, 3 for 85 for the beginning. But what are we gonna do when we come to the owner? What do we do then? What are we gonna do then? As soon as I'm at the owner, I will definitely tell people, bring flask, bring health potions. I think combat potions might be a little bit of a stretch. Like, yeah, they're only 150 gold, that's true, but using like 1 or 2 per fight is a lot, and it summarizes a lot. Like 150 gold for half an hour of a vial, okay. That's okay. I'm gonna be placing feasts. But just like bringing health potions, that would be like the least thing someone could do. It could have helped keeping some people alive. You can bring feast, save your gold. No, it's all good. Like, especially if I want people to use consumables, then I could also just like help them getting some consumables ready. Like the least thing that I can do then is like placing a feast. Feast thing. He's stun immune, what the fuck? He's stun immune. At least flies and above tank DPS should be fine. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to kick out anyone. I just don't. I don't want to kick out anyone. If you're gonna stand in Diornum and we're gonna have people doing lower than tank DPS, like the reality is that I know they can't do that, right? They have the gear for it. They're playing the class to do it. Like, I'm gonna be the asshole. I'm gonna be an asshole. That's a reality. I'm gonna be an asshole. There's the plan. I was asking yesterday where this is. I haven't seen this one in ages. Oh, the mage. I'm tranking. But that was a lot of damage. It was way more damage than expected or anticipated. Yes, we're gonna be skipping Dafea again, yes. Like, the ideal goal for tonight would be killing everything but Razagav. Because I want to do a only Razagav I want to do a Razagev only. Oh, Enforcer. If prefer, like if possible, I would do a Razagev only raid on Monday. Huh? How? How? What the fuck? Was I not line of sight? What the fuck? Oh, I'm still sleeping. Look at where me and Goffy are. I'm pretty sure that me and Goffy right now just as... Wow, Goffy, look, you as stupid as I am. Torrent's just too fat to hide? It's true. Let's do this poll again. It's all good. Just coordinate it. Wondering, like, why in the hell? Yeah, I'm just too fat. No, but ideal goal would be, of course, like, I want to do Diona before the fair. So, not too crazy of a requirement or expectation, but ideally, we're going to be doing everything besides Razagev. I'm always scared, like, every time there's damage incoming when she's exploding. Yeah. Oh, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. Allah. Allah. That was a good ice block. Not bad. Not bad. Another enforcer would be sus right now. I'm still sleeping. But mob cut is fine. Yeah, there is an enforcer. Holy shit. Oh. Wait, it's not patrolling. Um. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's too early for me to talk about something. And how you doing? How's your Saturday going for today? Thumbs up, thumbs down. August or Sag? For us, 20 weekly keys, regular 16s, and a viewer raid later on. I have no main raid tomorrow. That means tomorrow is going to be a good day for a lot of weekly keys. I know a lot of you guys have raid tomorrow, but Mr. Benched right here is going to be benched for tomorrow. I don't even know how far my guild is on Kurok. They did not kill it, right? Thing. Damn, look at the blasters. Holy shit. The blows blasters and DPS. Holy shit. I need one more spark to drop, and I'm done with my crafted gear. Hey, yo, Medane, good morning. How you doing? Uh-oh, storming. Oh, gotta help. Help. Whew. Guys, keys, weekly keys, and heroic view day. Tomorrow, keys and weekly keys. That's the plan for tomorrow. I would love to look over the rework Paladin. Red Paladins are currently actually pretty fine, right? I think Red Paladins are actually pretty poggers. Look at this Red Paladin right here. Going crazy. But Blizzard decided they're gonna rework Red Paladins with patch 10.07. And when I was glimpsing over it yesterday, I was already seeing some stuff where I was like questioning every life decision that Blizzard is doing. Gonna read it in a second, but it was like one sentence. I only glimpsed over it. And there was already something I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? I hope you know which one I mean. I hope you read it already as well, but there was one thing that I was questioning to the max. They're really fine now. Blizzard don't break them. Oh, they will. They will break them, of course. Of course. Look at Guardian Druids. Guardian Druid, the worst class in the game at this point. I see even people doing Survival Hunter. Guardian Druid, worst class in the game. They got nerfed. So of course they're gonna break it. Like, Blizzard is gonna sell you a nerf, but call it a buff. Of course, of course. Like, would you expect anything else from Blizzard? No. But there was one sentence that I felt like was actually pretty sus, Blizzard. Let's open it really quick. So Blizzard said in their blue post, survivability. Retribution Paladins currently have one of the highest death rates across all forms of content. Okay. What can I say besides okay? I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't see that many red paladins. To be fair, I don't see that many red paladins. But if I am completely honest, if they were right there talking about freaking hunters, yeah, I would see that. I would see that 100%. Look, I'll take us. Oh wow. Ah, freaking regular storming, man. Oh, you saw that. I had also no these were like free. Wonderful. That was a quick blast. That clearly woke me up. It's the belt that I need, the haste mastery, but I will not be upgrading that belt to 415 without a socket. No, that ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening. GG's. Alright, now I'm ready for some weekly keys. I mean, I hope that the people in chat are ready as well. Hayes, I see Hayes. No, honestly, was in the last 5. Okay, this ID was great. But before that, remember that 18 Temple of Jade Summoner we did? That was the only key that I timed in like 4 days. That was amazing. It was a blast. Oh, that was so good. That Temple 18 was very, very good. Like it got me out of a hole of like just depleting keys. It's totally fine, but it was good. It feels good to time a key. It felt good to time a key finally. Like we did that 18 Temple of Jade Summon immediately after. And it took like over an hour. So that was a great key. It took me out of a hole. Honorbound is here. Is Hayes here as well for tanking us? Like it seems like pretty quiet. People are just like me waking up right now. Honorbound, what key do you have? What key do you have? I'm just about to poop. No? Oh, not good offensive. I said like, oh, huh? What? No. How long does your poop take? You go poop really quick, Hayes, and I gotta be stalling with the Red Paladin rework. The button bloat. Retribution Paladins currently have a fairly large numbers of abilities, and some of these feel unnecessary and inefficient. We're working on to tone this down and have a more focused set of abilities and cooldowns. Agreed. Very agreed with that. Red Paladin, in comparison to Shadowlands, had way more buttons, and it felt like a little bit too much. Just in comparison to what it was. Did only play just a little bit on my Paladin, so very hard to tell, but stacking modifiers. There are currently several talents and abilities that provide stacking bonuses, which can make for a confusing and messy playstyle that deals extreme burst damage, but in return leaves your core abilities feeling unsatisfying and undertuned. We intend to significantly change this. We want your core abilities to feel good and powerful when used in all situations. This doesn't mean we're reducing all elements of burst damage, but we do want to make burst more purposeful and deliberate, but also allowing options that provide sustained damage. Don't know about that, but it's probably not a bad change. As Boomy nowadays, for example, I also have pay attention to a certain buff that I need to keep a consistent uptime of. It's a 5-second buff. That can be annoying. Survivability. Retribution Paladins currently have one of the highest death rates across all forms and content. For a plate-wearing class with hybrid healing, this doesn't feel right. Oh, okay, that sentence makes sense. For a plate class with hybrid healing, it doesn't make sense. True. But are Paladins actually that squishy in comparison to Hunters? We're looking to strengthen them throughout a mixture of passive bonuses and improvements to active abilities and cooldowns, while keeping the degree of challenge that results from being a melee-based spec. Maneuverability. We recognize that there's an issue here. We hope to make some improvements. However, we want to set clear expectations. Retribution Paladin should not expect to gain the mobility of rogues. Huh? Rogues? Are they that mobile? Shadow Step and Sprint? Really? Hunters have more defenses than reds. Really? But hunters are so squishy. Utility. The changes that Dragonflight brought to red paladins have caused some conflict for players, forcing the red paladin to choose between providing benefits to their group or benefiting themselves. This choice can be interesting, but due to the way this has historically worked for paladins, it hasn't felt right in Dragonflight. So we're looking to make changes here that allow you to feel good and improve your own damage while also providing the group benefits that you're used to. We're also looking into additional utility improvements for paladins during the 1007 test cycle. More survivability for a plate-wearing class with hybrid healing. Okay. Less stacking modifiers. Okay. Button bloat. More movement cooldowns. We're getting a third charge on your Divine Steed. And utility, providing the talent tree of red paladins with more choices to provide more utility. Okay, let me quickly see. As I said, take the talent trees on Stormfang with a grain of salt. Glazer Pedro, good morning. Take them with a grain of salt, right? I will be updating them at the end of this week. They might not be suited for what we're doing right now. Blessing of Sacrifice being a damage increase as well. There you go. We have the healing. We have what they want to do for red paladins. What utility do we think red paladins should get? A group buff. Getting a baseline group buff. Your blessings are niche utility, but they have them. They're skill done. So I kind of disagree with this. Like, this talent tree looks fine. You're obviously not able to skill everything in the bottom row. Fair enough. The only utility that you're missing is the extra heal that you're going to provide right here. If they're talking about utility for red paladins, they're going to be going for a change in the general tree, right? That's what I translated to. But how? Like, most of these things right here are self-providing damage buffs, right? Yeah, a third Bob charge maybe, yeah. And four charges on Divine Steed for more mobility. I don't know if this can work out pretty well, but Going for red paladins rework is Red Paladin rework. What class do you think, guys, needs a rework? Besides Demon Hunters. Right? And for Demon Hunters rework, the only thing that I want to see is momentum being nerfed to the ground. Right? I want to see momentum being nerfed to the ground. Today you're going to bring Haze. He's also the... Wait, he's not the key holder. Not the key holder. I think Haze lost twice yesterday, right? Lost twice the gamble. But still, I gotta say, I was amazed in that Azure Vault how smooth it went for the fact that we had a DK tank. I was scared as fuck as a healer. That was smooth as fuck. Still not timed, it's Azure Vault, but that was a smooth ass key, gotta be honest. But I mean, also my expectations were horrible, right? I expected the way worse. DK gets 7 with no healer for the entire dungeon. That's not true. That was, or at least it was not true in our case on Amount yesterday. The tank taking the tank debuff on the first boss is super nasty. Super nasty. Also, in that one moment, came back in group form. But Jinx, we have more 20s prepared. Do not worry. Do not worry. And like every time the tank died on a point yesterday in our Azure Vault, and he wanted to run back into the group and started tanking, he died immediately because he then was not ready. There was no bone shield charges. Like when you enter a combat freshly born as a DK, you're just fucked, right? You're just fucked. You get in there with no bone shield charges, no runic power, no self heal, no blood shield, nothing. You just that is toxic. Scorpio, are you only doing 116 per day? I don't know how many we did yesterday, but I think it was more than one. Yeah, no, it was smooth as fuck on the mount. It was smooth as fuck. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. It was one of the smoothest Elder Wars we did. It was actually very, very smooth. It was a good key. It was a good key. Thank you. But hey. I've just expected worse. Otherwise, guys, personal news. I haven't talked about that in a long. Personal news, business news, streaming news. There's actually no news happening, right? I only present WoW news nowadays. But I did a lot of progress on the website yesterday. Friend helped me writing a script for the database that we're gonna do for Pokemon expansions. That was amazing. It saved so much time. I think my buddy doing this, a certain script probably saved at least 20 hours of work time. It probably saved so much time. So that was amazing. And I got a lot of things done. What I really want to do tonight is getting ready for Season 2 already. Right? The earlier the better for the royalty. The earlier the better. Already got creating the pages as a template. And I can slowly start thinking about Season 2. I know I'm fast, but hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. No, I hope you have a good Saturday too. How you doing, Dugo? I want to be early with creating pages for Season 2. Yes, I still need to finish the raid guide. I know Turok is still missing. I know Razagav is missing. I know. People pointed that out to me. But I mean, I saved so much time yesterday. I'm definitely going to do that. We're going to Bloodlust first pack. Wow! I said in one void zone. Wow. I hate Fortified. Bullshit. I did also not pay attention to it. I'm great, thanks, man. Got a day off, so gotta chill out and watch your sexy stream. Ooh. La-di-da. The bird is going to rape someone, watch out. Dude, I'm standing in a fucking front pit. What am I doing today? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm still sleeping. I'm griefing so fucking. But Knockout Offensive has one of the most annoying trash packs. I gotta be honest. The bolstering fortified weeks. Well, Resolutes will quit before Dragonfire just came back, so I can go back to being a Discipline Priest main again. Happy times, dude. Ooh. What do you think about the recent changes to Discipline Priest? I think like no one has talked about it because no one plays Discipline. How you think were the new changes? How do you like them? It was probably one of the most important niches that Discipline Priests were not able to do. Burst healing, right? And I don't know how significant this was now by Blizzard for buffing this, but it was something that Discipline Priests were lacking a lot, right? They can prevent your HP from dropping with shields, but healing you up in a Grievous week, Discipline Priest was always like bad. So if they really improved on that, that's great. But I'm not playing enough Discipline Priests and I don't see enough Discipline Priests to be able to make a judgment about that. I think the smartest thing that I can do right now is just keeping Life Bloom on both ranges. They're the ones who are getting fucked right now. Absolutely nothing to complain about that in that respect. Oh, why am I hopping in there? Didn't even do that much damage. Oh, I knew if we're gonna go into a knockout this week, like I just need to make sure everyone is just like topped off. Everyone's just like freaking topped. Because there can suddenly something happening that just fucks them over. Hey yo, Truck, how you doing? Good morning. How is you doing today? I'm good. Cheers, my man. Hell yeah. God, I'm still sleeping. Holy shit. I'm still fucking crazy. Oh, the 4 stacks hurt. Oh, wow, wow. Ah, wow. Yep, always just making sure that I have the ranges on top. That is my only fear in this dungeon. But damn, guys, I gotta be honest. We're doing so good in keys lately. Rocket M plus, good lad. Of course, like we're already sitting in a weekly key. I was too late today for the stream, so we had to hop into a weekly immediately. Oh well. Like preventing bug skin already. Let me get some mana for this boss, just a little bit. Just let me just hit down. I only say pats on back. The ranges have been surviving. I need to make sure that Haze is surviving as well. I'm boy. You are so fucking dead. I have no mana. I ain't no mana for you, Haze. Booty call. Get rid of the bleeding, that's fair. That's fine. Hell yeah. Got that. I'm ready, you can go. Damn, we bloodlusted in the... Dude, we bloodlusted in the beginning on the first trash pack, and Bloodlust is already ready again. Holy shit. Maybe worth it to Bloodlust, I don't know. Maybe worth it, I don't know. Wonderful. No, guys, you started doing damage a lot. look at Mr. Hulex now pumping the Fire Mage. He's again sitting in with me in a 20 knocker. That's not the first time. And damn, he blasted. He blasted. Love to see that. Like since this week, you guys are pumping very, very hard. Gotta be honest. You're pumping hard. On these trash mobs, it would very help if you guys comment the app. Okay, tank is also taking a lot of damage. Gotta be careful with that. Ain't no master spell. On about USR D-speller, please make sure you're gonna D-spell the boss frequently. Every time he has the buff. Very important. Oh, wow. What happened there? I don't know what happened, but you say spell reflect killed you? What the fuck? What? I have no idea what happened. You just went from 100 to 0, that's all I know. But just barely. Ay, ay, ay. There's one. Ooh. Finish the low one, guys. Just finish the low one. Guys, just finish the low one. There you go. This dude is not gonna harm us. Guys, just blast damage. I cast rooting the whole time. I also don't know what it means, like if spell reflect killed you. Those are the trash mobs that I'm very, 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 very worried about. That's what I mean. I'm just like hoping that everyone is topped off. Because there can be just like one Stormbolt going through that just murders them. Like rather safe than sorry before I just start optimizing my damage. Chat, we have to do this one topic. The topic about the raid tonight. Because it still doesn't sit well with me thinking about the fact that I have to kick people out. I don't want to kick people out. I don't want to kick people out. Aua. Aua! That was so much damage. No, I really don't want to kick out people. Aren't people okay with being replaced if they underperform them, want to drag others down? Oh, they are. Oh, they are, Kinky. They are. If I tell someone that we have to bench them or replace them because their performance is not enough yet. Do you play WoW? Good 1 hour. Now, Kinky, I streamed for 2 years, and I know in viewer rates as soon as we get to like harder bosses, where we need a certain type of performance that is minimum required. People in my chat made the claim I would be already like at 1,000 viewers average if I first of all would not start debating people. Like Train Enjoyer yesterday called everyone a brain dead retard in my chat, and he unfollowed. So that was one thing, right? Debating people leads me to lose viewers. But there's a second thing that makes me lose and lost a lot of viewers over time. Long-time viewers, right? Long-time followers that have been followed for like a long ass time. It's viewer rates. And it has happened so many times that someone who's following the stream for over a year, they're like, "No, Scruffy, you're toxic as fuck." For telling someone, I remember someone in Sepulka season 3, it was, I was telling a mate in whispers, not even in front of the stream, because I was like, let me whisper this fella, because I don't want to put him on the spot, name call him, quote unquote, on stream. Let me just rather do this in whispers, in silence, that no one sees and hears that. Because they could be embarrassed in front of, like, if someone points us out in front of the class, yeah, that might be embarrassing. Right? I was like, yeah, having the right approach. I was telling a mate, hey, I see your current performance, and that's okay, fine for now, but as soon as we're gonna hop into the later bosses, you gotta make sure that you step up your game a little bit. Otherwise, we might have to replace you. I call it a bench. Because I was benching people, not replacing. If he's not like doing more damage than he's currently doing. And out of nothing, he snaps and goes like, "Yo, that is so fucking toxic. I hate you. I'm gonna unfollow you. Talk too much anyway." Out of the nothing. Out of nothing. No, I hate you too. Hardly good evening. How you doing? No, it's totally normal, Kinky, for even people in a viewer rate. Wow. I even used a health potion. What the fuck? It's even totally normal for people in a viewer rate to be absolutely upset about like underperforming, but then being like removed from the raid. Like if I'm gonna start replacing people today, if they're doing lower than tank damage on Diona, they have to go, right? They have to go. Like you can't sit there on like 11k DPS on Diona. That's a tough one. I think that's a very tough one. But if I do this, they're gonna be unfollowing. They're gonna be saying like, "Scruffy, I hate you. You're so toxic. How dare you kicking me?" And I don't think like I'm not a big streamer. I cannot allow myself to lose someone, right? It's like I mean, obviously those are not the people that I want to play with for a long time, but still. Still, like, it hurts, right? It hurts. It hurts me more than it hurts them. That's rough. Oh, it is. It is. It is. I absolutely agree with that, but it is what it is. I mean, but we have to talk about these things. We have to talk about these things because we hop into heroic. We want to do Diona. We want to do maybe everything until Razagev. Have an ID for Monday. Sorry, I have to soak these immediately. Give me more balls. It was good. I was very worried right now in just the beginning to be able to heal this, because I'm always struggling having like 10 stacks for the first one. It comes so fast. But there you go. Sorry, I'm gonna clear immediately. I CBA. Don't you guys forget to clear. Take it before it goes in. Beautiful. Like, definitely way better than the Tyrannical week. What's the item level again for heroic? 385, 385. 385, but you know, if you go for Diona, we need to have a certain degree of like damage. I think people can do, guys, if the tank has 400 item level, if a Guardian Druid has 400 item level, I think you can out DPS a Guardian Druid for 385. Right? I don't want to go ahead and say like, okay, we're gonna do 385 in the beginning, but then we're gonna gear check everyone as soon as we're Diona and gonna start like kicking the people that are below 390, because that's not gonna be like helpful whatsoever. We're gonna check people's damage, right? We're gonna be checking people's damage, right? Our goal for today would be, preferably, doing everything but Razagev. Doing all bosses but Razagev. So we have a Razagev ID for next Monday. In 2 days. Because I would love to do a Razagev only raid. We're gonna get ourselves some big boys that are gonna help us. And get Cuff. The minimum requirement for tonight is also going to be flasks. You need to bring flasks. Because we just all going to be We are going to be faster with the rate in itself. If everyone has a vial, the top people especially. Because as I said, if someone is doing 10k DPS and the flask gives you 10% more damage, you're going to do 1,000 more group DPS. Right? We have 1,000 more group DPS. If a person does only 5k damage and he does 10% more damage, it's only 500 DPS more for the group. So, especially for the top people, for the top performers, it's good that they have flask. Flask is going to be a minimum. And health potions. Health potions. If we're going to wipe on Diona, and I called for health potions, and only 8 out of 27 people used health potions, that's going to be bad. Wow, he's immune. You got a kite, my brother. You got a kite. Huh. He's immune to root. I don't want to hurt anyone with like minimum flask requirement and health potion, but it helps us being also faster. It helps us. And then we have to think about it. Like we should go ahead and say like, okay, we did now the first 5 bosses. They're pretty easy. Or first 4 bosses. They're pretty easy. Everything was fine. But as soon as we go Diona, da fair, we need a certain requirement. We need to make sure that we set the rules in advance, of course. And say like, okay, below tank damage is a guaranteed remove. Right? Obviously not counting for dead people. If I put a requirement like this, it already puts pressure, right? If I tell people right now, if you do lower than tank damage on those bosses, you have to go. It already puts a pre-initial pressure on them. Because if you go into a random group, if you go into a random pack group for a raid, and you die on a boss, at least I would feel like that. I would go ahead and be like pressured about like, oh shit, please doesn't he kick me out? And it happens so many times that you still get kicked out. I'm always very reasonable, right? I give people a lot of chances. And I always check, like, obviously, if someone is dead, he's doing less than tank damage. And everyone does mistakes. I stood in a frontal just right now and knock it. Everyone does mistakes. So, just because someone does a mistake, he should not be kicked out of the group. Of course not. That would be just stupid. Yeah, Train Enjoyer was right yesterday. A random group gets things done better than we do because we give people a chance and allow them to do a mistake. In a random group, we would just like be kicked out. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. There's no wonder that we're taking longer and all stuff. That's no surprise. Hey, let me get some mana for the next trash pack, please. Oh, wow. I hate bolstering on Fortified. Wow. I hate bolstering. No, I really don't mean anything that I say about raid and requirements as any offensive, right? The only thing that I meant very offensive is this one. Look at our Kurok damage yesterday, where we killed Kurok yesterday in our normal raid. By the way, the normal raid yesterday was fantastic. It took 100 minutes. We were done in 100 minutes. People that had to go to work like wild and dirty at 9:45, we were done, right? We were done on 9:45. But I'm amazed. Hartley, I hope you're still here. First of all, you did more damage than Haste. That's insane. Like, you caught up. You caught up, my man. That is insane, first and foremost. Second of all, Wild and Dirty being top DPS, crazy. Ready? No, I'm not even here yet. Now I'm here. Now you're allowed to pull. No, like, first of all, you're doing more damage than Haze. Maybe he's a little bit rusted for the fact that he's tanking all the time, but damn, you caught up, my man. Second of all, Wild Dirty being top DPS, the one who is always like complaining about like doing no damage. Like, he shot in his own foot now. He shot in his own foot. He overperformed too much yesterday in the raid. He was hungry to get the kill done before he had to go to work, right? Suddenly he starts pumping. But now I want to see him performing in dungeons. If he's already like shitting on everyone else's DPS. One thing, Harkley, I talked 2 days ago with Mad Max in Discord over the nighttime. He wants me to tell you that he likes you, he loves you, and Shayna Gruß. He wrote me. Yeah, he told me that he saw you being online. Yeah, we were wondering what are you doing online during the nighttime. I'm just happy I wasn't last. I didn't even scroll down because as long as everything goes smooth, Kinky, in my opinion, I don't care if someone is doing lower than tank damage. As long as we just like kill bosses. I don't give a fuck. Right? We had the fastest normal rate for this whole expansion yesterday. I would not care and scroll down the damage meter and see like, who is like doing low damage? Because it does not really matter. It was a fantastic raid yesterday. It was fantastic. No, I know. You're self-critical, right? You're your own worst critic. Absolutely. That's good. Very good. He wrote me I was sleeping, really? I was asking him if is Harkley AFK or is he online, so not AFK? And he said like he's online. So we were wondering what you are doing during the nighttime. I had to work. And Bloodlust. Oh. Did you just block cauterize? Why? What? Why would you block cauterize? What the fuck, bruh? I'm so scared of Knockhood. All I need to do is keeping everyone topped. There's always like random damage coming that I do hate healing. Periodic damage taken, hey, that's what I can, but those damage spikes, fuck them. Good, I used cooldowns. Look how fast he is up without like me doing something about it. I had cooldowns up. Not even too bad, like for now. Like right now the timer's over. Not too bad. Harkley, I haven't played in years and used to play range, so obviously make a lot of mistakes. Don't want to make too many of them. Harkley, is I'm stronger now with the right gear, or people just trying it out? I feel like Fury and Arms, they're blasting too hard. I think they're blasting both way too hard at this point. I mean, I haven't looked into sub creation for like 2 days now. What is sub creation saying? Which warrior spec is better for dungeons? It gives a good idea of what the majority of people are doing. And it's always good to see, like, if 100 people jump from a bridge, then it means like there's a reason for it. Right? Can we please bloodlust the ads on this boss? Wait, arms is for raiding. Oh, for raiding. No, but what about Mythic Plus? Like, don't spoil them, but we're gonna look into it together. Wow, that was 100-0. This dude allegedly did charge right now, but he did not charge. Like, I have not seen him charging, but he just allegedly did. Yeah, 600k charge, and I did not even see him charging, that's why. Yeah, I mean, Mythic rating, longer execute, for sure. And reset your bloodlust. Yeah, not Veronica, I'm not too worried about like having the intermission lasting long. Better be safe than sorry. Drink up, I'm doing. They're both ranked same in Mythic Plus. All I know is that Shadow Priest is too broken. I think like all I know about sub creation is that Shadow Priest has to be S tier because they're fucking broken. Hey, at least people are not getting one-shotted by the boss now. That's nice. Wait for it. We have a warrior tank. The warrior tank gonna be like spell reflecting at the end so fucking much. Gonna be awesome. Shadow is A with Boomy, no range is S tier. Oh really? I think like last time we watched they were S tier. We're just convoking just for the sake of it. Ranking. Just for the sake of it. Atlantis. Under the sea. Giving him an iron bug. No idea what's going to happen. Ooh, the iron bug. Holy shit. Holy shit. If he drops like below 20% HP, you know it's an iron bug. No, I'm this dungeon, how I've been overhealing like crazy. I've been overhealing like crazy just to make sure that people do not randomly die on like random storm bolts or random like rain of arrows. There's so much random damage happening. I was way too worried. I was way too worried. The next person needs a personal cooldown because Ironbark is not ready. Oh, you need a personal. He dead. Oh, he dead. He not. It's so weird, like, took like half of his HP in damage. Yay! Hell yeah. Even 19s go for this. Oh, Keystone Master for Hulex. Congratulations. Hulex, how much gold did you get from this dungeon? Fuck my life, AV. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, we all curse with AV keys. No worries about that. Get 42, hell yeah. Congratulations for the Keystone Master in our weekly 20. And Hayes got 2.5k score. Keystone Hero. Congratulations. I have not yet even used that transmog thing. Yeah, thank you for the run. Thank you for this key. We appreciate it. Transmog, do tell. I show. Wow, longest loading screen in EU West. If you get Keystone Hero, you get an achievement. Deep Cuts from the Vault. Complete one of the achievements of all feats of strength listed below. It's like Mythic Razagath, Keystone Hero, or Elite Season 1. You get this item, Gleaming Incarnate Thunderstone. Infuse your armor with a faint echo of the Storm Eater's power, unlocking additional visual effects for certain Vault Incarnate's class set appearances. Question is, how do we even activate this? How do we even activate this? I used that, nothing happened, but yeah, but something should happen. You have it in mail? I used the item. I used the item. Now what? So raid set only? I know. But am I not wearing a raid set? Am I not wearing a raid set? This is not transmogged. I'm wearing 5 tier pieces. What do you think that's transmogged is my head? I have full set. Nothing is transmogged.
Transmog D's nuts.
No, fuck it. I don't know. You guys figure it out. Just look at this tier set head for boomies. It looks so bad. But this Night Fae thing fits so well into it. It fits so well. Let's get the Demon Hunter shoulders and the Night Fae head, and now the set looks fine. It's okay, Hulex. It only gives 25%. We only need to do 4 keys. Alright. But I really want to order Burger King tomorrow. I think progress is account wide. Yeah, that's true. Guys, people are asking for a 16 key. Can we do a 6? Does anyone have a 16 key or something like that? 16, 17, something like that. I know people want to do that. Got 16 ruby. Let's do that then. Let's do 16 ruby then. I wasn't looking, was talking in game. Did you show Mog? It's like a... It makes your tier set a little bit more sparkly. But it does not appear for me. So I have no idea. Not necessarily transfer. It just makes your tier set more sparkly. Symbiote show. Looking for tank, heal, DPS, guys. We have everything open. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Oh, today is a quiet day. No one wants to do dungeons. Monito is Björn. Let me bring Hulex. He needs to score on a bound. Highest key is a 12 ruby life points. And I'm looking for a heal or a tank. If we get a heal, I go on a Demon Hunter. Because I am officially done tanking on my Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is deader than dead. I will probably, for a long time, not tank on the Druid anymore. Just looking for heal or tank, heal or tank, heal or tank. No tank. Royds, what about you tanking? Why is it so My Demon Hunter is getting a key today. Gave you lead, Howard. Gave you lead. Wait, what key does my Demon Hunter have? Didn't even check. Oh! Oh, request invite? Okay. Oh. You know what I have to do now? You know what I have to do now? Longest loading screens EU West. Whispered you. My Demon Hunter's getting finally his 4 set. How about that? Huh? Putting it in the wrong slot. Yay, my Demon Hunter has now 4 set. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm dry on Valor points. Ooh, I have 4 set. Read this ring already. Yeah, pretty fine. Pretty fine. And hey, 4 set. Spirit Bomb and Soul Cleave have a 12% chance to deal 50% more damage and cause targets they hit do 15% less damage to you. Ay. I'm gonna be dying in the first flashback. I'm gonna be dying in the first flashback.
Make me smo Italo Hermano French babies PLS.
What the fuck did you say?
Minute Dudu Densia Burr.
Brum brum. Yes, girl. Oh god, am I still able to play Demon Hunter? I hope so. What is my key, by the way? I didn't even see. Oh, I have a 16 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Ooh, that's next on the menu. And I have 10 Concentrate Primal Focus. I can now do my Lariat on I can do my Lariat now on 418. Yamios, is Yamios still here? Yamios even here? No, he's not. I know, already proc. That's what I mean. Like, we're gonna be dying on first flashback. That's exactly what I mean. I already died. Ui. I'm dead. I have no Sigil of Silence. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. I have no idea what is a good heal. Michael says good evening. You unlock the cloth hat? No, I have no idea. Just it should be just like more sparkly. Your tier set now. I didn't see that. I really have to check as a demon hunter what am I pressing. Oh man. Time to reroll mage. Because my demon hunter tank sucks. Yeah, maybe. But I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. That's cool, but that sucks. Like, I'm gonna make the time of my healer way harder. Oh, the glove hat. Oh, maybe. No, don't let him reroll. Don't let him reroll. He's tanking for me. Need him as my tank. Good. Now we are like more people in the chat. Guys, I was so fucking making progress yesterday with Stormfade. I was insane. Oh, I didn't really want to do the big one. Really did not want to do the big one. I really did not want to do the big one. F. In the chat, boys. I was so fucking productive. I have been updating almost every single page besides Path of Exile pages. I'm creating new pages for the Pokemon card expansions as a database. That is insane. Making a lot of progress. Keeping you updated with news. I will be updating the class guides tonight. Making sure that I'm up to date. If something changed from Wednesday, then I will do this. That wasn't too bad. Because there might have been some changes since Wednesday. Probably Shadow Priest, for example, is a good example of something that would be updated. But I still have quite a bit of work to do. But now I think I'm coming slightly to an end of like optimization, changing layouts, stuff like making progress. Oh, you're in raid talents. No worries. Just give the Arcane Mage a freaking. Just give the Arcane Mage a freaking. Just give the Arcane Mage a innovate. Oh, you're in raid talent. Did you heal for us yesterday? No, right? Is this tier set ever proccing? Yeah. It doesn't proc. I'm spamming Soul Cleave. There it is. Oh, that's fucking random though. Would be nice right now. Like a 15% damage reduction would be nice right now. Oh, there it is. Hey. Nice. Oh, well, we believe in you. Otherwise, you could just go outside and respec. I can't respec? Why? Wait, what? Stormfade.com. Like, quick import-export. Quick import-export. Let's move a little bit away. Dude, I did hit. What? How does the hunter just die instantly? I hit. You saw I sniped them with the fucking mark. You saw I sniped him with the mark. The fuck? I was lucky. It was just lucky that I hit them, but guys, we should stack up a little bit so we're not placing these like so awkward, making it also easier for our healer to heal. Could have been interrupted one tick earlier. Make sure you have meta and last resort for the Drakes. You sure after the nerf as well? Sure. Can we not just like stack up, guys? Can the hunters also like help stacking? They're like so awkward placed. Symbiote Show, can you also stack up? We all got together. Like, no. And he is not listening to any instructions. Makes it easier if we all just stack up and run in a circle. Makes it also way easier to heal. The hunters. Ugh. This is actual AIDS? Oh yeah, probably. Dude, I have the resto guide open anyway. There you go. Boom. You need a resto tree? There you go. Boom. Boom. Resto tree. Reflex, how you doing? The loadouts are bugged. Here you go. Every time I'm taking an alt, it's what's in Shadowlands the same with Paladin as well. I hate fortified weeks. I hate fucking fortified weeks. Fix, how are you doing today? Oh, but bad. Like, that's probably very cancer with a wrong talent tree. Fortified both is the poopiest ever. Oh, true. It makes it even worse. Yeah, absolutely, but oh, absolutely, absolutely. That is true. I just hope that I am stable. Okay, now I have really nothing anymore. Talking about heal potion requirement for tonight's raid. I need heal potions on my Demon Hunter. I have nothing to interrupt the flame dance. Ah, me stunners. Oh wow, wow! I hate I hate storming. Did I already tell you that I hate storming? I zoomed in so much that I didn't see like how far I already went in here. I zoomed in so much that I didn't even see, and then the storming just knocks me further and further away. Like, oh my god. Every Wednesday, I'm happy that the previous week is over. Every Wednesday. I have no stun for the flame dance. Yeah, I have no stun for the flame dance. I can survive this. Nope. At least I could have tried to kill something. Peter, what are you saying? Jesus. Peter. We can only stun. We can only stun the flame dance. I have no healing with this, but mana is great. I bet. I have to stun. I think that the living bomb did not go through fast enough. Dude, I hate storming. Fuck storming in the arse. And I had those trees as well. We did the one big guy in the entrance. It means we are going to skip one of the proto drakes. If we would have skipped the big guy in the beginning, we would have done a proto drake, but TIL, we can living bomb them. Wait, what? What does TIL mean? Please watch out with your standing, guys. I don't want to pull the proto drake. We don't need that extra percentage. Please watch your feet. Watch where you're standing. I'm taking every single storming that exists in this game. Oh wow. I had no idea I was happy being a healer. I had no idea I was so happy being. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's currently a different playlist we're listening to. Thank you. What is the range of... See, now you love being in our healer gang. I mean, better than being a melee and taking literally every storming that exists in this game. I don't know if this was a double jump or storming. Combination of both of style? Yeah, probably. It was very weird movement. You guys cleared, hell yeah. Well, we're min-maxing this nowadays so fucking hard, I'm scared. I bit my tongue right now. Definitely want to save cooldowns for the boss. Scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. But hey, at least Demon Hunter has 4 set now. I think my overall damage is going to be like also pretty fine. What the fuck? I hate storming. Oh my god. Yeah, no more tanking for me this week, I feel. Bait the boulder. That is a good bait. Then we're gonna have the ad next. That is gonna be spawning on us. Afterwards, we have boulder again as soon as the ad spawns. Bait the boulder in a good way. That is not a good way. Very not a good way. Oh, I've used too many cooldowns on this one. Baiting boulder. That is a good bait. I love trees. Baiting boulder next. That's not a good bait. Oh, the room is kind of full. Bait boulder. Bait. Add next. Keep in mind, after the ad spawned, we have another boulder that we would love to bait good. I just procced. But therefore I have to proc, right? Ignore the next ad and just kill boss. No chance. What the fuck? I hate Fortified so much. I hate Fortified so much. I don't know what to do in that moment. Like, you pull and you have nothing as a Demon Hunter. Nothing as a Demon. Uptime also looks good on Demon Spikes. Like, uptime of anything looks bad because I'm still dead, right? It's going lower and lower. Oh my god, I hate Storming. Why did we not reset? Why did we not reset this? I think like now we're just flying up the whole time just to die more and more, right? You know what? I know I were in Africa and you were drinking, but damn, I'm fucking squishy. Oh my god, dude. Dude. What the fuck happened? I was literally repairing my gear. My gear was broken. I need elitism help. I really would love to see how much damage I took at the end of the dungeon with storming. Like, I took so much storming. I feel like storming is more wild than it was in Shadowlands. I do not remember this being like such an issue. Oh my, I take every storming that exists. And I do care. I do care. Because they're like, what damage are they doing? What damage are they doing? I'm gonna check my spell, storming. Not too crazy, 30k, but yeah, that's a lot of 30ks. Pathing of this dude is insane. That you just can't like stand still for a second because of storming is insane. And now I take it intentionally because I CBA. Next one I see spawning, I go just go in there. God, Mealies, how are you doing this expansion? This is insane. Oh, let's take this one as well. Yee. Guys, watch out for the flame channel and make sure you're gonna interrupt the next one. Interrupt. Thank you. I'm so dead. Oh man, I delete this Demon Hunter, man. I delete this Demon Hunter. It's oh my god, it's garbage. Like I don't survive a single trash pack. I can't even. Yeah, but I mean, how? Oh god. Yeah, well deserved to choke on my own spit now. Well deserved. I don't like this build on Vengeance Demon Hunter, to be honest. I don't think there would be much that I want to change. To be fair. Gear, 400 item level, 4 set. Instead like me sucking hard, it's just like, look at the damage that I'm taking. Insane. I got no sustain. Got no sustainer jump. I don't know. Can't be worse than on Guardian Druid, to be honest. Oh, Beatles, how you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish you. No, I just like suck on Demon Hunter. How about that? Right? It's the best answer I can give. I don't know if like 26,000 HPS is a good one. But don't get me wrong, I also healed the Demon Hunter already. I healed Isaac and he never needed heal. He never needed heal. Like, I just suck on Demon Hunter. Wait, we didn't break the shield? It's been a long time, brother. It is. It was. I like Tyrannical Weeks more. I'm always struggling with my alts on Trashback. Seven? No, 8. 8. In an hour. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, the dragon is over there. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize that the boss did that. Uh, Wait, you can jump over this? I didn't know. Did not know you can jump over this. I couldn't now. What the fuck? Never mind, you can't jump over it. You can't jump. Let me see. Let me see in subcreation afterwards what are the demon hunters doing. I really don't think there's any difference to the tenant tree. I don't think there would have been a change. I would there. I think change anyway, right? Wonderful. Okay. Still, we have Guardian Druid as the worst tank. Demon Hunter is the second worst tank. Wow. I love playing a non-meta spec. Wait, Discipline Priest is now 80 after the buff? Jesus Christ, Dugo. Holies and Missus are the worst healers currently? Jesus Christ. Fiction Warlock still being in the bottom? The difference is they're going for Soulmonger. Huh? They're not going for Soul Carver, they're going for Soulmonger. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only difference. Yeah, the only difference is going soul carver or soul monger. That's a thing. I go pee pee really quick. Grab another Red Bull. about them. Hmm. No. The thing with subcreation is they're showing keys between 16 and 24, right? It's 16 to 24. I don't think people in the 16 key are calling for externals. Papa, just bought myself in my own frying pan. Hell yeah. Do we have any healer in the chat? Damn, I'm spitting out a lot of food. Do we have a healer in the chat that we can do Shadow Moon Burial Grounds with? Because I'm talking right now while eating. I pick Spec, you want to heal Shadow Moon? Then we can do Shadow Moon real quick. Knockout today is or saving it. Wait, didn't we just wait? What? Oh, you have a 21 knockout. Save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. We'll be starting the invite in an hour. In an hour we start. Case, you really want to do deeps, right? For that. Yeah, save it for tomorrow and hope for a good 20. Hope for a good 20. Options are not account wide, right? They're still not account wide. Saki, fucky, fucky. Wait, on the one, how do you have another 20? Did you just like time the 19 while we were in Ruby live pools? The fuck? Fuck? You timed the 19 and 2 chests of the 19 while we were in Ruby. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Is it an Azure Vault? Is it an Azure Vault? I only want to do Azure Vaults. That's weeklies. I love this dungeon so much. Like everyone else does. We're big fans. Hehe. Hehe. Chat, in an hour, we're going to be starting to invite. Today, again, the requirements are free 85 item level. You bring flasks, you bring health potions. Right? When we call for health potions, you use a health potion. And as soon as you're going to go to the harder bosses, I require you to do damage. If not, I don't think like talking about it, like saying to someone, you need to step up your game is going to change anything. They probably do. No. Demon Hunter is fine with a 60. No worries about that. Like, I will not survive that. Um, yeah, as soon as we go to the Dion and Dafem, we require people to do damage. Someone below tank damage has to go. Is this a deal? Can we all live with that? I hope so. No one's gonna be like angry at me afterwards. Okay, that's something that people can't promise. No, but I think like Diona, for example, lower than tank damage. Hey, they gotta go. I hope everyone can live with that. Being forced to use flasks and all the stuff. I hope everyone can live with that. I hope. That's gonna make everything faster. Oh, it's Mikey. So many I-beams. It would be nice if we could rush this tonight. And do all 7 bosses. If so, I mean, even if not, we're going to be going ahead on Monday. And I think on Monday we can call it going to be a Razagav Heroic raid. We're doing the Razagav. Is you pumping way too hard? Is you pumping way too hard? Relax. Take it easy. I have no aggro. Also wild. At least it's not an academy key. Maybe Soulmonger is now a good thing. Like having the extra shield, maybe. Wow! Wow, that's a lot of extra heal. What the fuck? Soulmonger is doing 50% of my healing? How did I not have this talent? What the fuck? Wow! Okay, that's insane. Okay, that is an insane change. I have no drums. Dude, this talent is doing so much here. Why would anyone ever skill Soul Carver? Technoperf! aka Azuna. Azuna, really? Dude, how you doing? How you doing? Technoperf. Techno Reaper. You Techno Reaper VR. What the fuck? Oh my god! What is that for a name? I've read Technoperf. Hey, you're a pervert for sure, but... Dude, how you doing? What the fuck? Dude, how was I not skilling this talent? Soul Carver sucks. Soulmonger is the way to go. What the fuck? You joined a... Oh my god. VR chat. That's interesting. Dude, I want to see at the end of the dungeon how much this new talent... One change. One different talent. One different talent. Alright, I'm making sure I'm gonna have aggro of the dude in the back. This one. For now, I don't see anyone getting hit by any enemy because I have aggro of this dude in the back. Look, Haze, that's what I mean. Like, I have aggro of this dude in the back. I went ahead, damaged it, so I'm not losing heal aggro. Dude! Why am I so much better right now? I'm performing. Yo, take the Reaper, thank you so much for this gifted sub to my juice. Thank you. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my juice. Welcome, been a while since I've done it. Thank you. And free again, yeah. 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 And free experience. And Nerko with the sub. Nerko, dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm healing. Dude, I'm healing. Look at the heal that this new talent is doing that I just killed. Can I do this a little smaller? How do I do this smaller? Dude, it's doing 50% of my heal. How is that possible? Echo, thank you so much. Dude. That's doing way too much heal. The fuck? How would Soul Carver ever compete against that? Ow. I'm self-sustaining. What happened since last run? Did I just interrupt my own Infernal? Damn. Damn. No, that's not even comparable in the slightest. That's the thing, that's not even comparable. Dude, I am so fucking stable this run. Is Howard healing me like crazy, or like, Howard, you gotta tell me, like, am I just like sustaining way more myself right now, or just like, are you healing like crazy on me? Tell me after this dungeon. I'm mind blown. The only heal that I'm doing is the new talent. It's fucking wild. But I don't need to use Fire Rebrand anymore for doing extra damage. That's also gone now. Like, probably my damage is going to be suffering from that, but... But it is what it is. Okay, now the maximum stress test. Do I survive this? Without a healer? Damn. Like, I just literally just do my regular rotation, but I have so much staff heal nowadays. Wow. And nowadays, that means after last dungeon, of course. Damn, I'm stable as fuck. Okay, I'm not deleting my Demon Hunter. Damn, I'm not deleting the Demon Hunter. Yep. How are you? Our only range. Wait, we're missing percentage? What? How did that happen? What the? It was the one patrol after the second boss. Was this one patrol after the second boss? Rip free chest, but damn. Overall heal. Soulmonger did heal at 31% of my overall heal. I think it's insane. I think this is insane. I just changed Soul Carver with Soulmonger. And it suddenly does 31% of my overall heal. There's literally only one variation of the talent tree. One variation of the talent tree that uses this. Everyone else uses Soul Carver. Carver does off the target, dealing fire damage and additional fire damage over 3 seconds. Immediately shatters 2 lesser soul fragments for the target and 1 additional shatter every 1 second. Everyone else is playing with Soul Carver, but dude, that is so much additional healing. There's so much additional healing. Yeah, you can TP loot and mail, that's true, but if you get the loot by mail, you can't trade it anymore, right? And we are a full leather group. There might be something that we can trade and want to trade. If you're not looted from the chest, if you get it by mail, you can't trade it anymore. Damn. So much better. Here you go. That talent is insane. The frick? That talent is fucking insane, though. How can this be like top heal? And no one is using it. I got the boots. That I don't need. And this stuff is always dropping. Stuff anyone know? Maybe funny druid for Boomy. Dude, my Hearthstone's not even ready. Is it Biz for Boomy? No. Dude! It's straight up insane. So much more stable. And I remember this icon. That's the thing, I remember this icon, so I have no idea why. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. We got an 18 Court of Stars. Let's hop into Court of Stars real quick. And then we're gonna start the viewer raid. Come on, ladies, I need a healer. I mean, I need heals and tanks tonight. It's so quiet today, guys. What is happening? So quiet today. Everyone's sleeping? Oh, Camel Totem is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Camel Totem is back. Laza Pedro, appreciate that. Yeah, and I think like Resto Shaman, they're definitely back in the main. No. And I said half some cooldown. We were fast. We were freaking fast. Alright, Camel Totem. I'm interested to see. Shaman heals are doing way too much damage. They're doing way too much damage. What about one spark? I feel like I wanna craft something on Demon Hunter. That's what I feel like at this point. Probably a ring, yeah. Because that has a socket as well. Ring would be nice. I mean, I don't want to spend too much gold. That's the thing. I really do not want to spend too much gold. But if you know someone who can craft it, it's not even like that expensive. For me, it's weapon. No, for sure it's a weapon. Like I would also like need a weapon, sure, but I mean, I have so many sparks left. I used one spark.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you, Island Gaming. Wait, is the overlay not working? Everything bugging out today. Try again. Mogus. Ah, it did not work. Oh shit. It says they work. Hmm. My first 20 times. Medical congratulation. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah, but I should craft something. I have, as I said, I have like four. I have 4 sparks available. I have 6k gold. I have 6k gold. So probably not that much crafted, but like getting gear at this point shouldn't be that tough for my Demon Hunter because there's so much I could get. Yeah, I thought about wrist as well. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I want to spend the gold, but got 21 temple for weekly. Aye, so many weeklies you would potentially have. So many weeklies you would have. Damn. Maybe we might gonna get like a full vault this week. Oh, it's Mikey. It's Mikey. It's Hmm. No, I gotta check if I want to spend the gold. Nani? Weimar. Mushinderu. The timer was 20. You timed a 20 Azure Vault. Wow. Surprised that the tank survived the whole run because of, he was Paladin. What's machen? Right now we're gonna do a Court of Stars, and afterwards we're gonna do a heroic viewer rate. Heroic viewer rate today. Omka, what you up to? Ellie, good evening. How you doing? Ubu. And guys, again, the requirements, we talked a little bit about it. The requirements for the raid today, 385 as always. As always, 385. But today, it's required for you guys to have a flask. Flask and health potions are required today. Another dungeon with a lot of trees. Like, who doesn't use Flask on Heroic? Oh, too many people. Too many people. And last week, only 8 out of 27 people... 8 out of 27 people had a health potion ready for the owner. That's why health potion and Flask is mandatory. Combat potions, arguably still too expensive. Arguably too expensive. Dude, I'm currently using Flask on every content. Even in keys. I use Flask everywhere. Like a Flask, especially me as an alchemist, Flask is an hour long for 120 gold. 120 gold. Like, yeah, I'm gonna spend that gold for sure. Like, that's not even like anything. That is as expensive as a freaking Shadow Core oil in Shadowlands. Like, Flasks are really like super inexpensive. They don't even cost that much. Arm stories are kind of insane too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talked about arm stories already today as well. I'm stunned up. Wow, I got stunned in them. That. No self-sustain, Scrumpy. Uta. Oh, true. The alchemy stone. Alchemy stone. Yeah. I don't know if I want to have like people changing. I don't know if I want to have people changing a trinket just to have a longer flask. Like a flask is 120 gold. Like, let's be honest. Like that. Come on. I wouldn't. Nah. It's like 120 gold for a flask. Yeah, and then if you're not using your professions, go alchemy. Yeah. Yeah. I chose alchemy as well because I'm not fulfilling any professions, right? I was wondering why our healer is not activating the pillars or deactivating the pillars and just parked in the fucking charge smash. I should just like watch what I'm doing and then talk about it when it's already too late. Instead of like, yeah, I should just like worry about what I do. I've been sitting in this thing like for like way too long. I mean, Honorbound, it's very, very cool that you're doing the pillars, but let our healer do it, please. Right? I would love to kill this trash bag and pull immediately, right? Why? I mean, our healer is supposed to do it. It's cool that you're taking the job of a healer right now, but you don't have to, right? You don't have to. The person with the least efficiency on the trash bag should do the pillars immediately, right? The healer. You have to, like, it's the person with the least efficiency. There's no need for heal. Better for the first time? Yeah, it's healer job, yeah. Yeah, it's healer job. There's no heal required, as long as we're not parking in a void zone. Like, this trash bag could have been dead, we would have pulled the boss already. We would have pulled boss already, right? Of course. Like, who else should do it? The tank? With three, like, while tanking 3 mobs? Really? But no, I mean, you're absolutely right. There is no must, right? Nothing is a must. You don't, you're not required to play World of Warcraft. Nothing is a requirement, right? No one is telling anyone to play World of Warcraft. No one is forced to play certain spec. There's no force, right? Of course not. That is correct. The only thing that you have to do in life is dying, right? Like, we as old people, that's the quote that we always use, right? That is the only thing that you must do in life. Right? True. But obviously, just logically thinking about it, the person with the least efficiency to save us the most time in that moment is the healer to do it. Who else? Who else? That's a trash bag that does not require heal. I'm taking damage like paper. I mean, I would somewhat agree, but that's the thing, Glaza Petro. 2 dungeons ago, I said like, damn, I'm squishy, personally. Last dungeon with the same healer, the healer was saying, damn, he didn't even heal me at all. And now the next healer is saying, I'm taking damage like no one else. And, like, right now I'm taking, you're not healing me whatsoever, right? The reason why I died, why I took damage like paper, is because I stood in a void zone I don't have to stand in. That's correct. But I doubt that you had to heal me a lot right here. So it's questionable. I'm not saying that I'm tanking awesome on the Demon Hunter, especially on the Demon. I'm definitely not. But I'm pretty sure I would have survived that trash bag without you healing me. Pretty sure about that. That was intended. Promise. You can release. You can release. I had no interrupt for this. I have no interrupt. Got my last resort just came off cooldown. Ooh. I'm a blood elf. That's good. That's good that we have this. Let's do patrol first. Ow! Okay. Actually, we're gonna keep on interrupting the searing glare. Ow. Wookie, how you doing today? I had a giga prediction on my warrior earlier that I would get the one hand, and I was in prot. It was the one hand that dropped. Hell yeah. I got my feather. Congratulations. It only took 2 months. Relation. Damn, that was a long farming session then. With Leech was patient. That's right, the Mage Tower, and how is it? Not even thought about what could be in the chest. Ta-da. Oh, absolutely. It's always when you least amount. I had this always happening when I dropped mounts in raids. Always anticipating getting a mount, but then suddenly, like, when I did not anticipate, like, if I was sort of thinking about it, boom. I hate those trees. What is my leatherworking engineering? What can click this? I can't. But no, Wookie, congratulations. It has been a long time. It has been a long time. And it's doing so good damage. But hey, next season again. Fun thing is that Blizzard, for example, announced, hey, you don't want to have like a situation again, like in Shadowlands, where the quantum device is like best in slot over the course of different seasons. And even in season 4, where there was no other side anymore, it was still one of the best trinkets. They said like they don't want to do this, and therefore they're going to be buffing trinkets from upcoming like seasons. But look at Mage. They're still using the same trinket that they dropped in Uldaman Mythic 0, right? The Talon, the thing from the last boss, right? If anyone is cooking, please click this. But yeah, they're going to be buffing the things, right? Jelen with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. But yeah, they're still using that same trinket, 372. It's still better than any 424 trinket they could get. Did I lose aggro? Was this guy alone? We already pulled and wiped on this. Who used the 372 trinket? Mages. Arcane mages. They're using that haste trinket from Uldaman, last boss. I mean, Arcane Mage is dying anyway, right? Talking with a lot of like Arcane, like mages. You see less and less. Who plays Mage? A lot of people, because it's one of the strongest classes. But no, I don't even know if this trinket is good for fire and frost, but it's definitely for arcane, still best in slot. Did you see and hear about? Did you see and hear about Retribution Paladin rework with 1007? And you know what? It's gonna be a nerf. I predict it's gonna be a nerf. Because changing talent trees and reworking a class like Guardian Druids, yeah, that's a nerf. It's a straight up nerf. It's a nerf. There's no other chance. It has to be a nerf. They wanted to make Guardian Druid better, and they ended up nerfing it. And Wowhead was saying 2 days ago, hotfix 26th of January, Guardian Druid buff. That was such a clickbait, I did not make any news about it because that was clickbait. It's not even true. They fixed an issue with a talent that you don't pick from one of the new talents. So that was a freaking debate. So if we already have like a very, very bad class like Guardian Druid being nerfed, while Blizzard's saying, yeah, we don't like where Guardian Druids, we don't like where Warriors are currently in the meta, so let's buff them. If Blizzard is using these type of words while nerfing the worst tank in the game currently, to make it even worse, then I don't know if there's anything making sense. We looked over this channel today, and we looked over what they said. I mean, I posted the news on Stompit yesterday, of course. We looked into what the blue post said. There were a lot of things like I don't know if I agree or disagree or where they're like taking their notes from, right? Like kind of questionable, in my opinion. Red Predator is currently the class with the highest death rate in most likely all content. I don't know if I agree with this, or would say like it's either like melees with the Storm Boon trinket, or just hunters for being squishy as fuck. Right? Also, they're talking about paladins not providing enough utility for the group. Red paladins not providing enough utility. What is the difference on utility of a red paladin versus a tank paladin? What utility do we have? Cool interrupts on tank paladin, okay. Blessing of Summer on holy, okay. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. But if they talk about like utility, I think about like the general talent tree. In the general talent tree, red paladin looks good. Looks good. You have all the blessings. You have blessing of freedom, sacrifice, and blessing of protection. They are very niche utility, and I talked about this when we did the class guide for Dragonflight. It's very niche utility, but it's still like interesting utility to have. So I don't know. But it sounds to me, if they say like they want to change the utility of a red paladin, that is going to be a... Either they're going to give them a buff, like a warrior buff, or we're going to end up with a talent tree change. Like everything just screams for me talent tree change. Like everything screams for me talent tree change. And that's going to be interesting. Guys, we're going to be hopping into our heroic viewer rate after this dungeon. We're done very soon. Requirements for today. 385 item level. The viewer rate is on EU today, not on NA. Just saying. Right? And a viewer rate's also coming soon. Today it is a requirement to bring flask and health potions. I'm going to be placing feasts for you guys. I'll be placing feasts for you, no worries about that. And our goal is, of course, clearing everything besides Razagath. There's one additional catch to it. If you're going to end up again, like last week on Diurna, having tanks doing 12k, 10k damage on Diurna, and we see someone doing lower than tank damage, if a DPS on Diurna is doing, like, in that case, like 10k DPS, you gotta go, right? And I don't mean this in any offensive way. But we wiped so many times last week with like 5% with people that do less than tank damage. It's not even that required to kick people out. But we need to find a middle ground between people saying, hey, I don't like the fact I need to be forced to use consumables, versus them saying that we should just remove the low DPS people. I believe in you guys that you can do more than tank damage. Did I not pick this up? What the fuck? I believe in you. And yeah, Broodkeeper's going down today, yeah. Can I use stat potion or health potion better? What? What is a stat potion? Agility pot? Those are two different potions. Those are two different potions. I'm not forcing anyone to use combat potions, because it can summarize. It can sum up to like a lot of like gold you're gonna spend. If you go like with two potion of ultimate power, for example, per fight, that could be like a lot of gold that you're gonna spend. And I don't want to force anyone to do that. But health potions is a mandatory thing that everyone should have in their inventory. Since always, yeah. A health potion sharing cooldown with combat potion? What? It never did. It literally never did. Not even in Classic WoW. DPS and heal potions do never shared cooldown. They what? They never did. That was never a thing. Can't talk about vanilla WoW, but because I started with Burning Crusade, but that was never a thing. They didn't mob? You sure about that? You sure about that? I'd be wrong then. Wait, HP potion, health potions and combat potions shared cooldown and mob? Okay. GG's. Right, I'm logging over. Congratulations, Hayes. Yeah, but last week we wiped so many times on Diona on like 5%, 2%, 0.8% was best try. And we checked into like Wipefest and looked what happened. 8 out of 27 people used a health potion. They could have stayed alive with a health potion. 8 out of 27 people. Ugh. I mean, let's see how many FPS we're gonna have. It has been a very, very quiet Saturday today. Not many people talking in chat. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's healing tonight. Who's tanking tonight. We'll see, we'll see. Preferably, I'm gonna again do DPS. You want shoulder scruffy? No. Thanks for the run, bro. Mwah. I wiped the raid tonight? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Yesterday was very cozy. It took only like a little bit over 1.5. For 1.5 hours for a normal clear. But preferably I'm gonna be doing Boomy tonight. I'm gonna be queuing Legacy Raid. Uldir. And I'm gonna grab my food really quick. People! Hell yeah. I was fucking scared that I come back and no one queued like Sepulchre times. Right? I was scared that like Sepulchre times no one queued. Oh. Oh, actually quite a few people. Oi. Oi, ramp up the Bugatti. Look, I got self-made burgers by my mama. Who wants one? Who wants one? Want me to tank? I need one of you guys tanking, yes. I need one of you guys tanking. We again have no warlocks. Where are the warlocks? Plotting group. We have 2-5-17. That's a perfect setup. That's a perfect setup. Like that. Who's tanking? Who's tanking now? Stiefbruder is still Elemental Shaman as far as I remember. Those are the healers, I think, right? Alalon is also healer. No, he's not. Is Kadajun a healer today? Oh? You get the monk. No, you get the monk. I want the demon hunter. You deeps. Arawin is also deepsing, right? Deeps get the deeps. Discipline. There you go. I'm in Cube. Aha. Ooh, so many people. Matt Damon. Who's Gwyn? I just saw it in the group. Chat. It is a requirement to bring flask and health potions today. It is a requirement. Holy shit, this burger. I can't fit this in my mouth. I need to learn by Amaranth. Amaranth need to teach me. Oh my god, Amaranth really need to teach me. The drippy boy. It's on Mythic? Oops. Oh, it is. Who's Gwen? Do I know Gwen? Probably, right? Goddamn, so many people. I have no idea if it should be, no ID, so it should be fine. Oh, so many people. Oh my god, what is this? Huh? What are these burgers? They have also high gear. I don't know what they're doing. They're not familiar names, that's why I'm wondering. God. Oh, we are a full group. Holy shit. Hmm. Up. Up. Chat trigger. How come? And we are fucking full. I did not expect this. It was such a quiet day today. Haste, you're gonna DPS. Haste, you DPS. Dude, are we full buffed? Rulex is here for the mage buff. Thank you so much, Rulex. Chat trigger, thank you so much. Welcome. Run an intro. Everyone else hop in the Discord. Bring flask and health potions.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Nom nom nom. Hello, hello. Guys, hop into the raid if you're standing in front of it. I'm gonna start the assault. Let's go, everyone. The TOC is gone again. Okay, hey, now I need you to take again. We need Durex. For today, the requirements are 385, as always, as every heroic raid, 385 item level. And today we're gonna have a requirement of flasks and health potions. My brain froze. Happened. Dude, I can't eat like that. I don't have to teach me. Oh, we had an amazing setup today. Holy shit. But I'm really excited. We have 3 hours of time. Hopefully, we're gonna kill everything besides Razageth on Monday. We're gonna be doing only Razageth. That would be the ideal plan. Hey, I need you to tank again. Sorry. What other tank left? For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, sadly, we do not have enough FPS today. We are a full group again. Oh, that's so much food. Other warriors, no tank. What? Who? He is. He's Fury Warrior in tank gear. Right, good evening, everyone. We have everyone here. We're gonna start. I'm gonna place another feast. Please feast up, flask up. Hope you guys have flask and health potion today. Otherwise we're gonna be blasting. Hopefully fast. We're gonna do regular breaks. And hopefully gonna clear everything besides Razagav today. Flask is a requirement today. Everyone to have a flask. We go everything but the fair first. Fair is gonna be the last one. Let's do another ready check because I still see 2 people without a flask. Thank you. Please move the boss to the void marks. Let the boss move quite a bit. The first sets are coming in 3 seconds. Bring them debuffs to the void marks. Debuffs to the void marks. Try to maximize your single target damage because you're doing too much AoE. Debuffs to the void zones. Debuffs to the old void zones. In 10 seconds, we're going to be killing an ad behind us. Rangers remain on the boss. Melees turn around and do 1 ad. You guys are doing fantastic damage today. Debuffs in 3 seconds to the old void zones. The loot rules, as always, need, if you have main needs, second spec, greed. If you don't need it, fire damage ring open for everyone. Go continue with council. Please come to the trash. Please, guys, come to the trash. Just stand around. Next boss is gonna be council, full AoE fight. I'm gonna spec full AoE. Bloodlust, please. Hi, Frankie. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Did you already dip out of WoW? Because I only see you playing CS. You could have used the big Papa Bear in here. Did Frankie repair? Good one. Been watching Wednesday on Netflix. Wait, isn't Wednesday an anime? Don't animes nowadays have like really weird names like Bleach? Ellie, tell me about Bleach. Bleach is an anime, right? And something that you should not consume. Me have question for you. You ask question to me, please. Any spots open? Yes, sir. TRC left, so I have a spot open. Yes. Can you whisper me? I need shower real quick. I'm speed? Okay. You do speed. No, don't do speed, but do your thing. I will do it with speed? No. Stop. Cristiano Ronaldo? Don't do it with speed. Man, you're still typing. What are you doing? Like having your phone in the shower? I was that type of guy that used his phone in the shower all the time. Be fast. We don't even have a warlock, so you also have to travel yourself. Frankie, your viewers are missing you. They're now stuck with me. And I'm okay being the second choice. But as long as you're not streaming, I'm the first choice for them. Make me that Frankie, you gotta make them... You gotta make me their second choice. Jesus Christ. Words. Words are hard. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna be resetting a boss. Keep in mind, guys, spread out for conductive mark. Clear the conductive mark on the pillars. Group soak, 1 for melees, 1 for ranges. Do not overlap them. I'm gonna be giving the position for the range camp. I have Moon on my head. I'm gonna be marking the tanks as well. Please do not walk over the tanks, melees. Got us as soon as we stack them all up. And keep in mind there's gonna be a nasty overlap around about 40% boss HP with group soak into conductive mark. That is gonna be the perfect moment for your heal potion that everyone brought today. Evoke is on range. Hunters on range, Evoke is on range. I will make sure, giving the position for the range camp, that we are standing in range to the boss for the Evokers. Please remind me if something's happening. Or just stand in front of Moon. Also not. Ali, don't forget your flask. And Bloodlust. Put out for the marks. And clear your marks. Don't walk over the tanks. If you don't have a mark, please make space for the people with mark. So they can clear. Please make space. Please, as Zintra, make space. Let the demon, let the go there. We're gonna be clearing our debuffs soon. Soon we dip into the fire. At 4 or 5 stacks we dip into the fire. Dip now. Conductive mark coming now. Spread out. Make space for the people if you don't have it. Rangers and melees. Take different pillars, please. Don't overlap them. Can we move the boss a little bit around? Back to the entrance. Spread out for marks. Out. New pillars are coming. Your marks. Ranges to Moon, melees to melees. Coming in 5. Soak. And conductive mark. Health potion time. Everyone health potion. I want to see you dying without health potion. You're gonna be dipping into the fire. Now. Conductive mark is coming again. You gotta clear it. Wipe it, go again. Close. Panlos, no health potion used. Life takers, no health potion used. You actually did, yeah, true. No, you're true. Life takers, no health potion. Isindra, no health potion. Panaju, no health potion. Tyru, no health potion. Symbiote Show, no health potion. Beer, no health potion. The Fire Mage is item level 400, and the Fire Mage is actually pretty good. Ellen Gaming. If this is... Okay, let me explain again, guys. Okay, Tanlos died from 84% to a one-shot. He got 600, 700,000 damage. It's okay if he didn't use health potion. How to expect that? It would have not even worked anyway. But we have life takers, for example, just ticking down over the course of 5 seconds. No health potion used. It's intro tick down over time. For the people saying they don't die because of potion. It's not because they died because of potion. It's I'm talking about they could prevent it to die because of potion. And that's why it was a requirement to bring health potions, guys. It was the overlap that was also announced to use health potions, so please do that. It's the nasty overlap with group soak into conductive mark. Could have been a lot of more people being alive and the boss would have been dead now. And Bloodlust. Conductive mark spread. Do your debuff, make space for the people. Group soak, melees to moon. Ranges to moon, melees to the other ones. And we're gonna be dipping into the fire soon. At 4 or 5 stacks, we're gonna be dipping. Now. Conductive marks in 7. Get ready. Conductive mark is coming. Geo marks, if you don't have debuff, spread out. Groups are coming soon. Ranges the ones on moon, please. Conductive mark is coming. Don't panic. We're gonna get pillars soon. Spread out. Soon we're gonna get a nasty overlap. Group soak into marks. I want you guys to have your heal potions ready now. Rangers to moon, please. Please take the one close to the boss and have soaking. Hope this is still okay for the evokers. Have potions, get ready. Spread out immediately after the group soak. And have potions. Blizzard is coming soon. We're dipping at 4 or 5 stacks. Focus boss with Skull. Put up for max. Group soaks one more time. Roy's Rally if you have. Thank you. Rest the people, please. We go to Taros. Taros is going to be a single target fight, so make sure you're going to spec the most single target you can. But Orange Smoker. Sorry, I didn't pay too much attention to the chat right now. Fire Mage is 400, and I think Fire Mage... I think Arcane is that. Arcane is probably Zimming still the highest. But it's a training dummy Zim, right? It's not a real occasion where you have to not... where you not have to move whatsoever, right? Therefore... it doesn't look like Arcane is gonna be like now outperforming in a real situation compared to Frost of Fire. Frankie was saying, man, to be honest, I think I'm done with that part for good. My work is with a lot of responsibility for now. The result, I'm okay, but moment I pass state test and officially get license, I will be even under more stress because if I make mistake, I will probably end up in prison for many years. This is no joke. Hey, Frankie, if you're gonna end up in prison, I'm gonna be screaming free top G, free top G. Because you're the top G. Rygeros, finally 2.4k score, all done with randoms. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm happy for all our mages to no longer play Arcane because Arcane is not a fun spec to do. It is so punishing if you fail. What's next? Taros. Taros, guys, I'm sorry. It's gonna be Taros, Zenith, Rock, Diona, Dafea. That's our plan. After Taros, we're gonna do a quick break. I want to believe that I don't want to believe that the trees are better single target. I don't want to do it. No extra button, please. Warrior Balloon is just garbage itself, but at least it's gonna be like lasting for a long time. Ugh. The new Boomy single target, no Starfall. Podcast, as always, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for hanging out today, chilling with me, and joining this viewer raid. It was a very, very, very quiet Saturday today. Very, very quiet. I was very scared when I went AFK. I queued, I went AFK. I was scared while I was AFK that the queue looks the same as at the end of Season 4. Right? Like 4 people queuing up for a viewer raid. Because it was so quiet today. It's lovely to see that we have found another full group today. Obviously, you guys are blasting like crazy. You're doing extremely well. Doing extremely well today. That wipe was very unnecessary. But we also had more people now using health potions. And you saw that overlap, right? If not, rewind the VoD. That overlap situation, group soak into marks into health potions, was suddenly so smooth. It was suddenly so smooth. Only one person died. Only one person died. It was so freaking smooth. And that's why I wanted people to use health potions today. Because that first wipe on council could have been completely avoided if people were alive. The boss had like 2%. 3 bosses were dead. Absolutely avoidable. Corky, are you logging today? Are you logging today? If so, can you pass me the logs? Oh, your discipline, they exist? Guys, discipline is literally the 3rd best healer currently. Considering sub creation for Mythic Plus. The buff for Discipline Priest, not many people heard about it, but I knew that there's one thing that Discipline Priests are missing, spot heal. And that's what they got buffed. They got what they needed. You tried, and for you, Arcane is still the most damage. With 409 item level, Mythic Progress says no to fire. It's always a good fire is better than a bad Arcane, but Arcane is in theory only the best. Practically, probably not. And I say probably because I'm first of all not a mage. And second of all, I only know in theory that being stationary like crazy and having to move is going to cost you so much damage. It's gonna cost you so much damage. Our mages in my guild, they already re-rolled to Frost or Fire. And if you check logs, for example, if you check single target logs on Kurok, on Taros right here, the first 2 people in the logs in Mythic are Arcane mages. Then we have 2 Frost mages. And they're only differentiating, the top logs are differentiated by like 200 DPS. Right? Only like 200 DPS. The top Arcane mage is doing 83,470 something. The Frost mage is doing 83,200. Right? There is no difference. There is no difference. Frost and Fire, very good. But one playstyle is punishing, the other one is not. That's bad. Alright, Taros, guys. We're gonna be group soaking on Moon. Just spread out left, right, wherever you want. There's no need for the weak aura today. Just spread out left and right. If you still have the weak aura, use them. But we don't share the weak aura right now. We don't need it. Just separate a little bit left and right. Don't get pushed too far away from the boss. Don't dodge too far away from the boss. We don't want to have void zones. And yes, pure single target. Keep health potions ready. First, a warlock. There are zones. Don't forget to flask up, guys. Canmog. No flask. Live takers again. Don't forget about your vials. Everyone uses it. Please, that's to everyone. Let us at start. And group soak on moon. Separate left and right if you have the pillars. Freestyle. Go away from the pillars. Don't dodge far to the left, please. Away from the pillars. You're gonna be group soaking again on Sky. On Moon, sorry. Go away from the pillars. Elise, please don't dodge too far to the left, please. Look where all the Voidons are. Look where they should be. Go away from the pillar. It'd be perfect if we could do the smash to all the Voidons. Group soak on Moon. Go away from the pillar. Next tank beam. Be group soaking again on Moon. Relic Pyroids. Dodge the Void Zones. Go away from the pillars. Gonna be raw. Group soak again on Moon. Battles are gonna rest you in a second. Away from the pillar. Just finish, boss. Alright, take your break, guys. If you guys don't want to take your break, let's slowly, please, continue with Trash on Zena. Ooh, that warrior trinket. We go brush teeth then? Yeah, brush your teeth. Losepark, you pumping. Master Blaster, how you doing? There's a hole. Yeah, Demon Hunter. Look at that huge DK. That is huge. That is huge. Damn, Losepark, what happened? Guys, I'm amazed. Even the raid yesterday, I'm amazed by some people doing so big damage. Even Wild Hunter yesterday was top DPS on. I was like, damn. I got PB. Alright, guys, for Kuro, for Zenith, please also make sure we're gonna go single target. The classes that have some AoE, they can, of course, do some AoE. As a boom, I will make sure I'm gonna go into melee range and let everyone cleave a little bit. But please go single target and focus at focus ball. Oh, goddammit, I'm out of breath. I go upstairs. Holy shit. Talk about the loot drama that I just see in the chat, guys. If second spec is greed. Don't do that again, please. All 3 hunter specs are not your main spec. I really don't want to deal with loot drama, but of course, guys, your second spec. Your second spec, that means greed. But I mean, he legitimately won because he rolled a 69, and 69 wins everything. Later on for Kurok and Diona, I will need 1 extra healer. I would love to 6 heal the upcoming 2 bosses after Zana. Probably one of the evokers. Majadalon. But not for this one, not for this boss. For Kurok and Diona. Because our damage is fantastic today. Right. Nothing different to normal at this boss. I'm gonna be placing a feast behind us. Everyone sees it. Alright, waiting for Island Gaming to be here. Island Gaming, you tell me when you're ready. I like loot dramas, it's the salt and pepper of raids. I mean, we all know each other, right? Everyone is a viewer, and there's no need to just misuse the loot rules. Like, every hunter wants to get a staff for... Every hunter wants to get a staff for... as testing survival. And Bloodlust, please. You're gonna be spreading out in 2. Get ready. Duza, I'm gonna ask that question. I'm gonna ask you about this in a second. Let's do this boss fight first. I'm gonna ask you what you mean by that. Because I don't know if, like, Chill Globe, for example. Chill Globe is a healer trinket. Right? Even though casters could use it, they can't roll on it because it's not in the loot pool. Right? That's why I don't know exactly what you mean by... You're gonna be raising our tank soon. That's why I don't exactly mean what you mean by melees rolling on healer loot. How's that possible? And I'm gonna ask you after this fight again. What about our tank? Keep our tank alive. We're gonna be raising haste soon as soon as he's up. And focus the ad, please. We're gonna be spreading in 2. Also scripting us in 10. Fall off and don't get stunned by... Off. We're gonna be spreading in 3, 2, 1. Get ready for spread. Don't fall off. Soon we're gonna be spreading again. I might gonna be calling a damage stop on the boss. Gonna get big at an 8. Everything looks fine for now, so continue. Spread out, big ad afterwards. Focus the big ad. Gonna be spreading in 3 seconds. Let's slowly walk up then. 10% the boss is teleport. Grip is coming in 2. Don't fall off. Feel free to take the combat. Interrupt the boss. Wonderful. Kurok next. Duzadana, can you explain this to me? The only thing that I saw was because people talked about it, right? That was the only reason I talked about it, about the hunter thing. Nope. To that explanation, I say a big nope. Need is need. If you wouldn't be eligible of rolling it, you would not be able to roll need whatsoever. But it's also not about like Hanmok, it's not about like you rolling away the loot from any druid. It's not about like that you roll it away from a druid or something. It's about your second spec should not be rolled need, while every other hunter is rolling second spec greed, as the root rules were saying. Right? So regardless of you explaining me how the loot works, allegedly, it doesn't matter because you rolled wrong anyway. But I would love for Duza then to explain to me how melee's rolling on healer stuff possible. This one still confuses me a bit. So-called stuff as I need to do it, please. Okay. One of the evokers need now as a healer. I don't know who pulled trash mobs, but let's please turn around and do them real quick. Because of course we didn't need to do any trash, so Unmog, I disagree that this is how it works, but I might be wrong. But it does not change the fact that you rolled wrong. Kada will be healing. Thank you so much. All right, ranges on red, melee's on skull. We're gonna be tanking again as always. A full phase into lightning. Blood is at start. In the intermission, I'm gonna call which ad we're gonna kill first, and then after the intermission, we go to Earth, then to lightning. It doesn't matter, right? Kogi, that's what I mean. Right? It's just like, guys, I usually don't want to have loot drama, but please, just do me a favor and just like, we set the loot rules in the beginning, just roll correctly, right? I'm going to be placing a feast for everyone who died. Make sure we're going to have Flask in, rebuff, and a ready check. Please boss, move the boss to Skull. At last. Please move the boss. Dodge the projectiles, everyone, especially melees. Attention. We're going to be avoiding projectiles again in 7 seconds. Especially melees. Make sure you're going to pay attention. Coming in 2. Watch out. Please be careful. Don't use the trinket in that moment. Groups are coming. Can we stop moving the boss, please? Stop moving the boss, please. Stop. Do not move him to another phase. Do not move him to another phase. Do not move him into another phase next time, please. Dodge projectiles. Fire at first. Let's stack up again. And come stack on head. We're going to continue interrupting the prostat. About that. Soon we have to go to the fire ad, to the prostat. And outside. We have the debuff. Royd's Rally. We would love to start on the Earth phase, so please let's move to Earth. Let's please move to Earth. The heal absorb is coming soon. Please stack up. Go away from the boss soon. And 2. Okay. In. Bob is coming again. Then adds in 3. Please misdirect them to the tank. Focus the ads. As soon as the ads are dead, we go to the lightning side. Walk to lightning. That is frost, not lightning. That is frost, not lightning. Please turn around. The lightning side. Personals, guys. We get another wave of ads. Plus heal absorb, please wipe it. Take a seat, can you hear me? Can our tank hear me? Need feedback. As we do in normal, as we do in every heroic raid, and as I said in the beginning of the fight, you're gonna stay in the frost phase for the whole beginning. As soon as I tell the tanks to move the boss, you move the boss. Otherwise you don't. Ellie, if you want to, you can, of course. You can also just do this boss, and while we're doing Diona trash, you can lock to warrior. That would be probably the least time-consuming thing, because you don't have a warlock. That is okay. I sound like a fucking dictator. when I say this. You move the boss only when I tell you to move the boss. But, I mean... Also, we didn't die on damage, right? We didn't die and we didn't wipe because we had low damage. We only wiped because of tank movement fail. I'm a dictator, yeah. That maybe. How's raid? Wonderful. Going good. We had one wipe on council, one wipe on this boss right here. Happens. Not too bad. Don't forget your flasks. Doing another ready check. Flask check. You're gonna be avoiding the projectiles in 5. Don't use any weird trinkets. Avoid projectiles in 2. 1. Please watch out. Ranges as well. Group soaks. 1 for melees, 1 for ranges. 1 come to range. Range. 1 come to range. 1 come to range. 1 come to range. Please pay more attention. Avoid projectiles now. Continue. Group soaks are coming in 2. 1. Group soaks 1 for melee, 1 for ranges. 1 go to melee. 1. Now it's a wipe for sure. Please. Yeah, please pay attention, guys. Group soak 1 melee, 1 range. And when we get stunned, because the projectiles that I tell you to dodge. Those projectiles, right? Okay, I see. Oh, because of the double group soak. Oh, so it's even worse if we have like now 2 group soaks in 1 camp. It was Arawin and Matt Damon. There's really no need. There's really no need, guys. I just need people to pay attention. I don't know what to say. We are avoiding projectiles in 3. Dodge, pay attention. Group soaks in 3. 1 for range, 1 for melee. Oh god. That fits. We're avoiding projectiles in 8. Avoid. Group soaks coming in 7. Soaks in 2. Royd's rally. Health potions if you need to. Ace rally. Dodge projectiles one more time in 5. Very important now because we're taking a lot of damage. Point. Frost at first. The person that's fixated by lethal current goes out of the group. Otherwise, stack up. Person with lethal current goes out. Never mind, go into the frost edge. Go in, come. Gonna be starting on the earth side. Try to take it close to the lightning side. Our walking way is not that much. Don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Look where the boss is facing. Heal ups up is coming. Stack. Soon we're gonna go away from the boss. Go away now. In. Heal ups up is coming as well. Misdirect to the ads. Thanks. Move the boss soon. Focus ads, move boss. Don't stand in front of the boss, move boss. Move boss. Move boss next time, please. First call. Move boss immediately after this one. Thanks, be ready to stand already on the lightning side. Soak, I'm soaking. Don't stand next to someone with the debuff. Don't need to go that far away. Then next to someone who does not have the personals if you go out. Gonna have another intermission. Elfen at first. Use all cooldowns that you have now on the ads, please. Elf at first. When the Elfen is getting closer to no HP, gonna take a lot of damage. For that moment to use personals then. Falling rallying. Kusonoki rally. Not enough healers alive to finish this. Yeah, I said wipe it. Right, the melees in the beginning, make sure you pay attention to the projectiles, especially when the boss is close to intermissioning. It is an extra 150,000 damage that you take. The hunters on the earth phase, make sure to just watch your feet, not die. Why is Kurok taking so? I mean, we are already very fast. It's like we are already very fast. Like last week, it was also like 9:30 when we went to Diona. Like we are not that much slower right now, but we could have been way faster with our our group is pumping. Our group is pumping, but we're just like dying on like avoidable stuff. So close, it was close, yeah. Repair what is placed as well. Next to the stairs. Especially like everyone is using consumables and we're actually pretty fast, but that could have been all of these wipes could have been avoided now. Avoid the projectiles now. Melees, watch out. Ranges as well. Get all those frozen ranges. Group soaks are coming. One out. Avoid the projectiles in 7 seconds. If it helps, guys, just go a step away from the boss. It's totally fine. Avoid the projectiles now. Ranges, watch out. It's going immediately through the ranges. Press our tank. Group soaks in 5. Roy's rally. And one more projectiles in 5. Kusunoki rally. Open at first. Open at first and around to the open net. Keep on interrupting the eye set. Forget about that. Come to the eye set now. Take a seat, rallying cry. For the people that have to go out. Personal so the people go out. Must kill the alpha now. Come to the eye set. Wipe it. Are we gonna do a quick break for everyone to get a breather? Ellie, if you wanted to log over now, you can definitely do that. But otherwise, guys, take your break. Do we need another healer? We need another healer? Like, there's a 50% difference. Like, one healer is doing 100% more heal than the other. Like, and if I check what killed the tanks, it was literally just like ticking down, right? It was just ticking down, right? But this was is kind of okay, but for the owner, DPS is a little bit low. I felt our DPS was from the beginning insanely high. I don't think our DPS is low. I don't think so. I don't think so. I personally disagree with that. Kusunoki, I have no idea why you're saying this. I don't know why tanks don't move to next ones. It's not okay to stay on one side. My man, Kusunoki, I completely forgot who you are in chat, but it seems like someone who has not been here quite a bit, right? We always, since the beginning of time of Dragonflight, since the 14th of December, 16th was our first raid, we are standing on one side from the beginning. Alright, we are standing on one side since the beginning. No, Kusunoki. Especially, my man, in the first try, the tank moved just suddenly. And I told him afterwards that he only should move the boss when I tell him to move the boss. It is, Kusunoki, it is not helpful if you blame the tanks by saying, I don't understand why tanks are not moving the boss, because their raid lead told them at least 10 times to not do that. Right? Like, why then flaming, quote unquote, flaming, or pointing your finger, let's say pointing your finger to the tanks? Don't understand.
Please don't do that. Now. No, it's all good, Kusunoki. They can just answer. They don't have to answer. You didn't know. Just pay attention to what I'm saying, right? It shows me that you're not paying attention to what I'm saying, right? Because in the beginning and after the first try, I told them that they should not move the boss. I told them before we started the boss, right? For me, this just shows you do not pay attention to what I'm saying. That's all it shows to me. They don't need to answer that. There's no need for them to answer, for tanks to answer why they're not doing this. Because they were commanded to not do that. Right?
There's Arilyn. By the way, Hayes, did you already do the Diona eggs with meat? I think you did, right? I think you did. Nope. Oh, you're gonna be learning that today. Congratulations. You're gonna be learning that today. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna be placing a feast. Stop, buff up. Yeah, Corky, you run. I just remove you in case like you already left your PC. You run. Let's wait until the rate is scaled down. I know we got a dead guy. I know. That- Steve Bruder, waiting for you. Only for you. I did already place a repair bot. I will not do it again. Anyone else wants to? Right, let's wait for the rate to be scaled down. Steve Bruder, you tell me when you're back. Would love to start. You just tell me when you're back. Do not go AFK. We're just gonna be taking a minute until it's scaled down. Just a few seconds. Full timer. We're dodging the projectiles soon. In 7 seconds. Be careful. Dodge projectiles. Group soaks in 7. 1 for ranges, 1 for melees. Group soaks are coming now. We're dodging projectiles in 5. Melees, please pay attention. 2, 1. Cast is coming now. Dodge. And group soaks are coming. Group soaks are coming now. And dodge projectiles one more time in 7. Dodge projectiles. Very important now. Earth at maximum focus. Save the comet dress. You as a tank can also move a little bit away. All good. Keep the eyesight interrupted, please. Soon, in 7 seconds, we're going to go into the frost ad, but we're also going to get bombs in 5 seconds. Please make sure you're going to use personals if you have to move out. Use health potions if you have to move out. Coming now. Personals, rallying cry rights. Please, the elfen ad has to be dead in 4 seconds. No, Stiefbruder, I whispered you, no worries. Just tell you just whisper me, and I'm gonna invite you in a second again. No worries. I just wanted to start. I should have told you that you don't have to go out again. Wipe it, please. No, happens. Happens. I just wanted to start, but you're not losing your raid spot. Just come. Stop the healing, move it to the light frost side. Just wipe it. Do not release, guys. I will be resing you. Do not release. Do not release. Do not release. Please, guys, just make sure you're gonna take a step back from the boss when the projectiles are coming if you're struggling with dodging them. Especially the last one in this phase. Replacing a feast for you. That's also great. Who likes, correct to say. We have, for example, Arawin with 5 million damage on the Frozen ad, but only 400k on the Earthen ad. So that is definitely not a cleave, what some people would love to say. Arawin. That is the wrong target. Infernos, 1.98 million versus 4 million. Wrong ad. For Handrico, can't really argue. He's doing equal damage on both, so that's hard to argue then. That's fair enough. I can't make a judgment about that. But otherwise, there are two people hard focusing the wrong ad. Got used to nuke the frost ad, guys. I said this already like a trillion times during this raid. Just please pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm saying this all the time. I tell you which one to target. Please just, guys, listen to what I am saying. Dodge the projectiles in 5 seconds. Projectiles now. We're gonna have group soak in 7. Groups of 1 melee, 1 range. Dodge your projectiles in 3 seconds if you need to just make a step away from the boss. So please pay attention, guys. We're gonna have group soaks now. One for melees, one range, one out. We have one more projectile that's coming in 3 seconds. Royd's rallying cry. Dodge now, guys. Look at the amount of dead people not dodging. Guys, please. Earthnet, hard focus. Interrupt the frost ad, guys. We're gonna go to the frost ad in 5 seconds. People that go outside, please use personals. Make sure you're gonna always be topped off. And Haze, rallying cry. Finish the Earthnet, continue. Come to the frost ad. Don't stand outside. I'm gonna start on the earthen side. Don't stand in front of the boss. Pick up behind the boss. Go away from the boss. Heal ups are coming very soon. Ads are coming as well. Kill the ads, and during the ads, you're gonna move to the next side. Finish the ads, guys. Focus ads. Hard focus ads. Gonna be soaking the void zones very soon. Guys, there's still ads alive and they're rampaging through the melees. They're just killing other people. That should not tank them. Gonna be soaking very soon. Please use personals. Help soaking. If you're dropping low, please make sure you're gonna use personals and Heavstone. We have one more intermission now. Start with the Earth ad. Fire ad, never mind, I'm sorry. Watch out for the void zones, guys. Interrupt the small ads and maybe grip them or get something done with them. Heli now rally. Stay alive, guys. The healers are dry as fuck. Gonna be going to the fireside. This means a lot of pools that we need to dodge. We're gonna be finishing the boss here. Pools dodge. Waves in 7. Dodge the waves. Small pools in 7 again. And dance in 3. With even. Good job. We're gonna still rest the people, but we would go to Diona next. That was a shitload to heal. For the fact that we have 7 healers. A shitload to heal. That was a shitload to heal. Holy shit. We still have trash, yes. Oh, Howard, this time you played with raid spec, right? I think like we could have like gone with like a very nice innovate rotation. But I did not respec. I did not do the thing. Not change my talents. Huh? I cannot activate. Hey, what? Why can I not activate this? Oh. Wait, this time is this one? Fuck. I have no idea how to do the skip. No, I can too. I was just like not knowing why I couldn't click. Drinking problems? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Wait, did I do it again the whole raid with the wrong trinket? Ay, Dios mío. Thanks. Slowly go forward. There is a repair bot in the entrance where we are going through. Thing. Don't forget to repair. And guys, if you have any wishes for being in the ad group or in the boss group, please let me know already. Slowly. Can't move the groups right now, but I try to fulfill all wishes. Do we have any more wishes for either boss or ads? I for now assume that the warriors really love doing AoE. Demon hunters and monks as well. What about Hulex? Want to do a single target with the AoE? Arwen, what's your wish? Not sure. If one DK wants to go boss, I'm gonna move both DKs to the boss. Anyone in group 2, 4, 6 who wants to go add damage? One more? No, just if like guys check the groups 2, 4, 6. If there's one that desires going ads, then there you go, Stiftbruder. There you go. All right, group 1, 3, 5 is the ad group. 2, 4, 6 is the boss group. We're gonna get additional ads into the ad group. That's why we have so many people in the ad group. Haze is gonna be tanking the boss. And Take a Seat is going to tank the ads. For you, Hayes, you and me, we're gonna be doing the extra button. You will always go with the extra button through, with the beam through an egg that has a timer on it. I'm gonna be doing the one that does not have a timer on it, so we're gonna get an additional ad. The ad group, please help our tank in the ad group take a seat that he is getting the aggro of the ads. There will always be an additional ad spawning. For you, Hayes, it's gonna be the ad. So you're gonna move you see the boss right now moving around, and you see like there are 2 beams of 2 eggs going to the boss. Those are the ones that he's going to focus next, if you see that. And then they're gonna have a timer on their head. You're gonna walk the beam through one of the ones with the timer. I'm gonna be doing if wished, if wanted. Gonna move the thing through an egg that doesn't have the timer. You're just gonna do it regular. I just gonna look forward to like spawning an extra ad, as we have a big ad group. We have 3 healers each side. That should be fine. Watch out for the tank that is tanking the boss. We blooders at start, pump damage. And try to delay your health potions to the end of the fight. Don't do it in the beginning. If you have to do it, of course, but especially in the last phase, going to the end of the fight, it's going to be way more important. Already check. Gets another one. Please don't forget to use Flask. Gonna start tanking the boss on Skull. And Bloodlust. Move the boss. Boss position is always determining which ads are coming next. Gonna get an additional ad. Ad group in 9 seconds on blue. Follow me with the boss, Hayes. Ad group, take the extra ad, please. The ad group needs to take the other ad. Please follow me. Okay, we didn't need to activate the achievement. Wipe it. As far as I know, it's an achievement ad. Wipe it. Do not release. We're gonna rest some healers. Do not release. Does anyone have a combat rest? I hope so. Okay, no, it's not even an achievement ad. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, no clue what that was. Hey, so you can always try to follow me. Always make sure to... Guys, there was a repair dude in the entrance on Aranok. There was a repair dude. I have no repair bots anymore. Please, everyone, use the repair bot on Scar. Everyone. I don't want to have in the next 2 tries anyone asking for repair bot. I'm gonna do a get ready check. Please don't forget to use Flask, even I. Take a seat, Handrico. And make sure you're gonna repair a Zindra. Gonna be moving the boss quite far. So make sure gonna... Oh, thank you. Aggro. You're gonna get an additional ad, please, to the ad group. Make sure you're gonna get the additional ad. It's coming soon. Follow me, Hayes. You're gonna get an additional ad group on yellow soon. There's gonna be 1 additional ad on the entrance for the ad group. Me, Hayes. To combat dress our hunter, please. Please follow me. Next ad's on green. Boss. Behind blue. You're gonna get an additional ad on blue for the red ad group. Move boss. Ad group, please get the ad. Switch sides. Ad group to orange. Please come here. Leave the boss here. We have no combat rest for 15. We're gonna wipe it. That you self die. We're gonna be resing a healer. And we're gonna be mass resing. Do not release. Do not release. Do not release. Do not release. We're doing very good for now. I think the ad group has no issues. Yeah, he said everything was good. If the ad group is currently saying that they are either too slow, slightly too slow, or just fine, then we're just gonna leave it as it is. Don't forget your flask, Hunt Rico still. Hunt Rico, we're gonna be doing a break after this boss, and then I want you to go back and buy some flasks. You're gonna get an extra ad for the ad group. Ad group, please take the ad. Next ad in 20 seconds on yellow. You guys gonna get an extra ad. That's the extra ad. You have to move the boss way faster and further away. Now you have to leave it here. You have to leave it here. You have to leave it. Staff spot. And move the boss as soon as the act is dead. The entrance. Don't move. You need to play the thing. Don't know where you're moving. The moon haze. Ads and 10 on green. You guys gonna get an additional ad. Blue haze. Blue. You have to be away from the ads, not next to the ad. Move. The ads are just like full healing. Bad. You guys gonna get additional ads, maybe multiple ones. Royd's rallying cry. Wipe it. Yeah, we can't leave the boss too long over there. Does any healer have a res? Don't release. Ito, we don't have a we don't have a warlock. Please come. Ito, you're alliance still, right? And I need to queue up. You on a fun time? Come, we're gonna pull. I'm outside. Yeah, come. But yeah, come. Like last time. We wanted to do break anyway, yeah. There you go. Let's do a quick break. We're having Ito still queuing. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. My single attack damage sucks big time. Crazy. No, we're not going for 3 tanks. I think the tanks are stable enough. It's just like Haze needs to get used to where to move the boss. No, if we would do 3 tanks, we would do 2 tanks on the boss, so the tank is not taking too much damage. The ad group definitely does not need a second tank. But no, Haze needs to get used to where to move the boss, and because I'm just jumping around the whole time, showing him the way. Like, I could improve on my single attack damage so big time. Let me also do this. My talents. Who the fuck needs Starfall? Hmm? What did I not scare? Yeah, I hate having an extra button. Ugh. No, it was all good. I'm gonna do it. It was all good. I'm gonna do it. Especially because I and Hayes gonna be doing the beams anyway. Me and Hayes gonna be doing the things anyway, the beams, and I'm gonna be triggering an additional ad sometimes. Like it's all good. It's all good. Surely, for me walking around the whole time and being pure single target, there could be people doing more damage than I do, but I don't know. Do we need more healers on the ad wave? I don't know. Kusunoki tanked a lot. He tanked all ads. The marks are for the ads. The marks are for the ads. You probably also have the weak aura that shows where the ads are spawning, when they're spawning, and which mark position. Then you kind of know that, okay, soon they're going to be ad on yellow, for example, that we don't want to send on yellow anymore. If we just had a little bit more time for the owner, that's what I'm worried about. Like, we have half an hour now. If we just had a little bit more time. That's what I'm worried about. Like, we can kill the boss. And we need heal, man. And we need heal. We have 6 healers, but effectively we have 4. 4 is a tight number for almost 30 people. Like right now, it's not even like worth replacing anyone. Like I think everyone is fine. All right, everyone has flask, guys. There's still a feast. Would love to doing a pull time. The boss is standing good. Gonna get an extra ad. Ads on blue in a second. Leave the boss here. Leave the boss here. Probably we would do the X now on yellow. Too late now. Get an extra ad on yellow. Get 2, yeah. Take the extra ad. Stop move. Ace, you need to also play the beams. Don't forget about that. boss here. Good. Adds on green with an additional ad. Take the additional ad as well. Middle X. Add on orange next. You guys gonna get an... You don't. Blue haze. Everything looks awesome, guys. Keep it up. Move the boss away afterwards. Last phase. Move the boss away. You have one more egg that's gonna be spawning. You're gonna be frozen soon, guys. Keep in mind, break the CC. It's just a root. It's gonna be one additional ad. It's gonna be spawning on yellow on the other side of the room, guys. Gonna be frozen soon. Royd's rallying cry now. Try to take this extra ad if you can, guys. Move it away from the boss. Stay alive, guys. Use health potions if needed. Dodge the beam. Everyone come to boss. Let's go. Double dodge. Root is coming. Rallying cry haze. Keep walking. Keep walking. The great stuff is coming. Okay, guys, make sure you're gonna stabilize your HP now. Sonoki rally. A double wildfire. Great stuff. Take a seat rally. Stabilize, guys. Personal survivability is very important right now, guys. Send. Great stuff is coming as well. Have some moment. Up. Double dodge. Stay safe. You have another great stuff. Royd's rally. You have. Stay alive. Keep on going, guys. We have one more great stuff. Now I want you to use whatever you still have left. Heal cooldowns. What we have. The boss is almost dead. Keep on going. 5%. We'll dodge wildfires coming soon. We have another great stuff in 5 seconds. If any ready cry is ready, Ellie. Survive this one if you can. 2 more percent. The wildfire. Thanks, don't forget to taunt after 1 stack. Close one again. But no worries. No worries. That was a very good try. Keep it up. God damn it, we're always swiping on this boss so close to kill. What's happening? God damn it, if I didn't had to move the whole time and could just cast a little bit more, I could have done more damage. My damage sucks on this one. But like Brute Keeper damage is not even good. Can we get 1 DPS from the ads on the boss? Or too wonky? Okay, Stiefbruder. The boss. I'm gonna play some Feast. Buff up. If you guys have combat potions, you want to use them, please make sure you're gonna use them. We're just very, very close of killing the boss. Don't pull the boss. Gabi, we have no warlock. We have no warlock. We can't summon people. And last week it was the same moment, just close before we like ending the raid anyway. Don't want to make like waiting time now for people. Last week I said yes. Now I think like the best thing is to say no. If you want to, of course, use Phantoms from well. Or use them at all. Waiting for Symbiote show. Please, come on. We have like 15 minutes left. You guys gonna get an extra ad? Stop. Take those 2 ads. Come to Moon. Too late. The one in front behind you. boss to the entrance. You guys gonna get an extra add on yellow. Oh gosh, stay here, stay here. Boss away now from green. You guys gonna get an extra add on green. Add on orange. Blue. Gonna get an extra add on green. Boss away. Boss away. You're gonna get more and more extra ads now. There's an extra ad tank. Ads on moon. Ads on moon. Alright, we are at stage 2 now. It means frozen solid soon. Extra add on orange. Try to get it. Let it walk past the boss, please. Ad group now taking way too long. Way too long. Wipe it. Res a healer, don't release. Res a healer, don't release. Yeah, it took way too long. It was also like tank fail again. Haze, are you not in Discord? Okay, you are in Discord. You can hear me. Can anyone else do the X? With haze? No? Oh fuck, I could have said like, okay, Boomy is great on ads, right? So I could have like just go on the ads now. It would all be done faster, but no one can do the X. Wow. I imagine Fate Scribe in Sanctum, and imagine like no one would ever say like they could do the X. Right? We were so close to killing the boss. No, but the boss damage was nice. Like the eggs were like wild anyway. We had like many extra eggs that we shouldn't have. But otherwise, like boss damage, everything was fine. Guys, everything remains the same. Everything remains the same. Wait for the boss to be scaled down. I did remove Chief Buddha again. Again, AFK too long. Emergencies can happen all the time. It's all good. Waiting for the boss to be scaled down. You just kill the boss now. Let's have that mindset. Soon, guys. Boss is soon scaled down. Wait, Chief Buddha is here. What the fuck? Say something, my man. Say something. Oh, he got something. Please say something next time that you accepted the comment, that you accepted the rest, even though 2 minutes too late. Could have realized yourself that you're not in the group anymore. I thought you have to go AFK again. We ain't no time. Well, pointed a different way. I don't want 26 people wait for one person. It's all good. Like things have to happen. It's all good. Real life comes first. What? Oh no! No, Zazas, we want to pull now. You want to pull now? It's going to be the last try anyway of the day. We always start our raid at 8 p.m. and end at 11. So I will not sit here and wait for one person to come. We have no warlock anyways as us. And I want to pull. Like we're sitting here around like waiting for one person all the time. And I don't mean this in any offensive way, but I don't want to sit here and wait. It's the last pull anyway. You guys gotta get an extra ad. Grab the extra ad. The correct ads. X. Whoever activated now, Kusunoki. Okay, ad group, you have 2 ads now, extra. Thanks, Kusunoki. Christ. Please don't do that. Are we doing this? Press me, please. Right, Kusunoki, sorry, you have to go. Ads on green. Rest the tank. On rest the tank. Let's give it please one last try. Please, this time, guys. Stay alive, please. Let's see. What killed you guys? Give it one more try. This is a heal issue because I see people just like dying without receiving any heal whatsoever. Yes, Hayes, you got no beam because your beam was stolen the whole time. No worries. I have no idea why suddenly someone decides to do beams consistently, does not listen to me saying to him that he should stop, and continues doing it. Fuck from the go, yeah. Kusunoki, I don't know. Kusunoki, it seems like you were not in Discord because no one left Discord. And no one told you to do the thing, and you continued doing it, and this was already like a thing from the beginning. I don't just mean this in any offensive way, but you continued like doing something that you shouldn't do. No one has asked for that. This was not the first time where I think like you are not paying attention. And I don't mean this in any offensive way. It would be sad to lose a follower right now because someone is upset, but you don't follow instructions, you're not even in Discord, that is a fair, deserved remove from the group, right? Like if I was kicked in that moment, I couldn't be even offended by that. Egg Dude Masters, yeah. Don't know why that happened. All good, guys. The person who did it is gone. Now we're gonna go do it correctly. Last try of the day. Yeah, multiple people died for receiving not a single heal. But we have 3 healers on the boss, 3 healers on the ads. And both of them are in the healer group. Thanos, Varjin. Wait, are we 4 healers? The other side? Carter June, you can also. No, not Carter June. Is Zindra, you're gonna be on boss now. Zindra, you're on boss now. You guys gonna get an extra ad. Some blue and free. Oh, Haze, come back, please. Come to me, please. You guys gonna get an extra ad on yellow? The boss. Stop. Ads are coming on green in 10. You guys gonna get an extra ad. Boss away. Extra ad in the middle. An orange. A little bit if you can. Move the boss to blue. There's an extra ad spawning in the middle. Please misdirect. Misdirect. Middle is coming for you. Please take it. Don't let it hit anyone. Green. Okay. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Opposite side, Haze. Orange. Follow. Alexa that. Stage 2. Stay alive. Finish the ads. Stay alive, guys. Void's rallying cry. Dodge the beam. Stay alive, guys. F stones if you're low. I will be calling rallying cries now soon. Ace rally. Have potions. Combat potions if you have. Heli rally. Great stuff is coming again. Take a seat. Rallying cry. Come a little bit closer to the boss for easier heal. If you have the great stuff, move out. Watch the beam, guys. Hello. Dodge. Keep on moving. Great stuff. Every raid cooldown that you have now. Focus up. But the excellent try before. Fuck this out. Congratulations. Good job, guys. We killed 6 bosses. Double vault. Good last try. Very good. Very good. No one is under the tank damage. Take phase 4. Phase 4. Oh. Good job, guys. We killed 6 bosses. It was a wonderful raid. We have Dafea and Razagav left. We would be doing this maybe on Monday. And otherwise, I wish you wonderful. Thank you so much for joining today. Kusunoki, as I said, like, you were not Discord, you didn't follow instructions. I hope you're not offended. I would not be offended by that if I was you. But just like, it makes raid leading not easy if suddenly people do something really weird. It really fucked us. It fucked us that one try. Thank God we decided to do an extra try. Thank God we decided to do an extra try. and just killed the boss. Right? Was just weird. Please don't take this in any offensive way, but I don't know how many times I said like you didn't follow instructions. Right. We were 23 people in Discord. We were 27 in the raid. It's totally fine if people don't join. In my opinion, it's totally fine. But it's very important that the people that are failing very hard need to be in Discord. Right? They need to hear the commands immediately. Or just listen on stream, but... Any room? No, it's end for today. We're going to be doing Razageth on the Monday. And we come Discord. That would be wonderful, Kramaric. But for today, it's over. It's 11 PM. We raided for 3 hours. Razageth, I'm going to be doing an extra Razageth raid on the Monday. It's going to be a little bit wipey, but... Anyways, guys, it was a fantastic raid. We killed 6 healers. I would kill myself. Jesus, Lopez. Hey. You can follow on stream. The delay is sus. The delay is sus, but... You don't have 2 minutes delay. You don't have 2 minutes delay. No, don't go. I have to gotta do some work. I got a friend helping me with some really sketchy scripts in PowerShell. Sorry, the alerts are not working. I'm sorry, Zimbia Chow. I made so much progress on Stormfate. So much progress. And I want to keep up with that. Wonderful. I'm super, super happy. It felt good to get work done. Oh god, I'm throwing up.
Jerk is no work, Yannick. Less than 3.
Dude, I'm speedrunning jerking off nowadays. Did I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was a fantastic raid. We killed 6 bosses. That was amazing. We have a double vault. Very happy about that. Monday, Razageth would be the thing that I would plan to do. And Affair. Probably not Affair, we don't need it, but we would go Razageth on Monday. Right? So get ready for this. We have the ID. Get ready for Razageth on Monday. It's gonna be a little bit of a wipey raid, but hey, maybe we can kill it. Maybe we can kill it. Of course, everyone wants Razageth over the Affair, of course. Steve Bruder, dude! The 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. My man, I hope you also don't take this offensive. I saw you AFK. I thought you have to go again. Because we were like, wanted to end at 11. Right? I was just like trying to make correct raid lead decisions. No one should take this. Homka? Why haha Homka? Homka was even here today. Dizzle, Elias, Mr. Hopper, and Rice. Thank you so much. Tomorrow some dungeons, please. Guys, I have no main raid tomorrow. I'm gonna be sitting here for you tomorrow. 7 hours, 8 hours, doing dungeons. We're having 20s left and right prepared. 21s prepared. We're gonna be doing 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, whatever you guys want to do. I have a whole day tomorrow. Just for you. No main raid, no nothing. Just for you. Just for keys, guys. 3 keys one day. Yay! Because we have Azure Vaults and Lockhoods offensives again. Of course. They always have the best weekly keys. Did I wish you a wonderful good night? Sorry, I'm toxic. I'm just playing. Opus, I know that you're toxic, but it's totally fine. Train Enjoyer didn't admit that he's toxic. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah! Tomorrow, a lot of keys. Monday, Razageth raid. Get ready for this. Tell your mom, tell your neighbors, tell your wife and second wife about Razageth on Monday. Who is this? Help me step. Bro, I'm stuck. Oh. Steve Bruder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. Mwah. You bad for my healing? It's all good, my man. We killed the boss. No one cares. No one cares. We killed the boss. Steve Bruder, thank you so much. Good night, party people.